Oh shoot. I never got this camera to turn on. Oopsie. Hey everybody, I'm Yvonne with Back to Earth Creations and welcome to today's live stream. I am running just a little behind, but that's okay. Better late than never. This is a live stream today, so if this is your first video of ours and you're coming across it and you're not super duper into chit-chatty stuff and you're looking for a tutorial, this may not be the video for you. But if you want to just pour a glass of something good to drink and put your feet up and get your wires and your pliers and craft along with me, this is exactly the stream for you. So hey Joe, hey Sabea, hey Itzy, hey Rika, how are all y'all doing today? I'm still waiting for my other camera to boot up, so we'll get there. But while this is going, while we're getting started, I'm gonna get my work surface tidied up just a smidge, just to make some space for some crafting. Hey Itzy, hey Creep Tart, pushes Joe off his chair. Hello, I made it to the beginning. What are we working on today? Making messes, mostly. Now I was thinking about doing some wire wrapping. I'm gonna take a break from the mermaid sculpture today because I think I may be finishing her in like a video as opposed to a live stream. So we'll see how that goes. But I don't know, it's been a minute. I felt like wire wrapping. My hand's feeling good today. Oh, I got some sneezes. Two, excuse me. Oh, sorry. Covering my mouth and covering the mic. Oh, hey, runaway camper. So yeah, so we're working on just a whole bunch of stuff today. We'll see how it goes. Let's see where the journey takes us. So let's see. I have been so bad this week about keeping my devices charged. So like everything was dead, like DED dead, earlier today. And we have like 2 phone chargers in the whole house, it seems, that aren't being utilized for something else. Gesundheit, danke, Kat. Hey, Michelle, how are you doing? Okay, let's see. Yes. So let me get. Oh, and it's oriented, like it's not upside down and sideways, or oh yeah, it is. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna make my big old head just a little smaller over in this side of the chat. There we go. And then I'm gonna take this. Nope, that's the wrong layer. And I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna click that, and I'm gonna click this, and then I'm gonna go over. Wow. No, now that's. Is that upside down or backwards? No, it's just backwards. Okay. Sorry. There we go. Are words right? Yes, words are right. Okay. Boom. We did it, you guys. We figured it out. So, hey, little sprite. I know I'm running a little late today, but y'all, this morning we did a massive photo shoot. I don't even know. Like, we've got the backdrop and stuff over there, and we have, I don't even know if you can see all those tie-dyes over there. We were getting pictures and videos and everything. I spent most of my morning actually laying on the floor playing turntables with a Lazy Susan. So that was pretty fun though. There we go. Did y'all know that we're doing our very first, actually, I'm supposed to be doing a TikTok video and I didn't. Uh-oh. See, you also have trouble posting? Posting what? She only pushes the cool peeps. Hey, CPK says, hi, Vaughn, how are you? I love my necklace. Oh, right on. Well, thanks, Camille. I'm glad you like it. Kick probs. Oh, okay. Hey, we does it. I see you. Feeling the love. We still have not made the cake pops yet. Instead, we made these croissants that were already made. But then we cut the croissants open. It was a recipe that Maddie was like, we have to try this. And we cut the croissants in half and then put like 2 cookies worth of cookie dough into the croissant and then baked it. And that was amazing. I should have just stopped at 1 because they are rich. Looks like Kik got an upgrade. Oh, did they? Oh boy. We'll see how that goes. Oh crap. I've got to do, I can't. We'll do the TikTok and stuff later today. So that'll be what that is. Ooh, Runaway Camper says, I've got a question. During Halloween, I bought 3 plastic frames that look like Victorian frames. I'd like to cover them with clay to make them more stable. What clay would you recommend? Well, more stable for like, are you adding it to like the edges of the frame decoratively, or is it to like the easel back? But truthfully, for either of those, I would recommend epoxy clay, like epoxy sculpt, or a freeform sculpt, something like that. That's a very strong. It won't let me. Vaughn looks what? Ah! If Vaughn looks tired, it's because she is. If Vaughn looks frazzled, it's because she is. If Vaughn looks happy, it's because she is. Right on, Jean. Yeah, we stream every Friday. Did y'all get your did you get your newsletter email that we were supposed to have sent out? I really hope I did. Hey, kitty mama. Oh, well, thank you, Yvette. What is Vaughn making? Vaughn doesn't know. No, I'm going to stop talking about myself in third person before this becomes a thing. I was thinking about doing some wire wrapping. We've got some beads. We've got some projects. I've got some Potomac beads that I have not even played with properly, and I wanted to like be playing with them. Oh, Jean says, no, I didn't. Well, you may want to make sure that you're signed up for the newsletter. Let me double, triple, quadruple check to make sure I actually clicked send. Oh, yeah. So that's good, at least. Getting chat set up where I can still read everybody's chat. There we go. Crunchy jelly beans. Yeah, these were some of the smash cabs that came out a little small for us to feel comfortable sending them in our kits, because we've had people kind of lay an egg in an email address and send it to us, or like in an email and send it to us about, they're like, I did not pay to get tiny cabochons. And I was like, okay, so I keep all the tiny ones or list them in our shop update. Oh, hey, baby. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Are we doing a mail opening today?
Maybe.
Because there's 2 more packages on the table.
Oh. I was like, I just checked.
Okay. But remove people's address on an auction. Oh, a tiny Raggedy Ann. Right on. Katrina says, I got the email before you were showing up on YouTube as live. Right on. Well, cool. I'm glad that the email does work. Y'all, I still have not had an opportunity to play with this stuff. It's been sitting here on my desk because I use just regular UV resin out of the bottle for this one. It looks like we have one from Memphis. Randy's getting the addresses peeled off of the packages so that I can open the mail. Hello, my old heart. It's what?
I was trying to take this apart, and I was like, oh, it's a thick paper. It must be. It's not.
Oh, it's just paper?
Yeah.
Excellent. How have you been? I've been looking for so long. He's still getting the packages ready. I bought some UV resin and it stinks big time. Oh no. Right on. Well, I may have to put some tiny cabochons up in our shop because that's now Rain. Okay, Randy and James fulfill all of our packages now. Thank you, honey. Don't show the bottom.
Look at all the
Oh my gosh! Look at these. Woo, look at these little. Not a cult. Ah! I'm gonna save this sticker. Where's my book? I'm putting stickers in it. Uh-oh, his butt's all stuck funny. It's okay. We got you, little monkey sticker. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. I need scissors. Crafts. Is this the one from Yvette?
This is
Oh, who's this one? Is that a butt? Is that a disco butt? I need to save that sticker as well. Oh no, it tore.
this is who this is from.
Oh, Sabea! Sabea in the house. Cheers when it comes out right away. Oh, man. Okay, let me put this disco butt. Oh, and there's butts on the rainbow too.
And on the coffee cup.
Oh my God, there's a coffee cup. Oh, that one's tore though. Oh, Wendy. What on are y'all? Oh my gosh, thank you guys for sending packages. I haven't even opened them yet, and I'm having a blast. Just trying. Oh, the popcorn has a butt too. It's here on the side. I'm just gonna flip through my little book here and put all the stick. Whoop. I don't want to be giving away. I don't want to be doxing anybody. There we go. No doxing. Ooh, happy little rainbow butt. Booty, booty, butt cheeks. Booty, booty, butt. Huh? Eee. Vaughn was a cat in a previous life. Give her a gift and she plays in the box for hours. Well, you're not wrong. Maddie, there's butt cheeks on the popcorn.
Huh.
It's amazing. How about that, says Maddie? Okay, how do I get in here? Are there, wait. Oh, it's in the queue. Okay, I'm gonna, all right. Sabea. I'm sorry if you can't read my handwriting. It's okay, we'll get there. Hey, Christina. Hey, Georgia. Hey, first time here and new to making my own cabochons and wire wrapping. Oh, that's awesome. And another homesteader. Oh, that's cool. I've torn the butt of the ice cream. Oh, ice cream. I think I'll have to just remember this one in my brain. It's not wanting to come off. Okay. Hey, Saki girl. Woo. Okay, so apparently today we're starting off with some mail opening. They are cute scissors. I got them on clearance at the Walmart. Hey, Switch. There we go. Oh, I can't get it. Oh, I'll just use the scissors again. Okay. I'm so excited, you guys. What beautiful tissue paper. Sabea, am I allowed to read this on air? UV is a challenge as you're curing all the way. Yeah, stinky UV resin. Caution, this contains a stupid amount of love. Open at your own risk. Ah! And there's butts. Oh, there's a butt. Are there butts on the moonflowers? Because those are pretty too. That is such a cool sticker. Oh, and it's a little butt taco that says sealed by Tulum. Do what, Randy? Yeah, there was butts on the cactuses. Oh, I love that holographic butt taco. I'm going to put this one on this page. So I keep like a work diary And so I like to put all sorts of like stickers and different things in it. And so now we have a butt taco right over courage is not the absence of fear, but the capacity to act despite our fears. Okay. I'm gonna peek. Randy says if that's not a poem about Taco Bell, I don't know what is. Oh my gosh, just chicken in on you. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, wait, I should start at the top. Okay, I just started reading like in the middle. To our fearless cult leaders, I just wanted to send a little gift as a thank you for creating a beautiful, safe space for us crafters to hang out and forge lifelong friendships. Sorry for the bad handwriting. My cats really want the pen I'm using. This is the spoilers. There's spoilers, Sabea. This is the first suncatcher and chainmail heart I've ever made, and I instantly thought of you two. I hope every time it casts a rainbow, you feel the love of all the Not a Cult members, and when you hear the bells, you think of all the laughs we've shared. 2023 was a rough year for me, and getting to be able to hang out with y'all every Friday really helped me fight to get stronger and stay healthy mentally and physically. I can't wait to give y'all the biggest hugs at the craft camp. Lots of love, Sabea. P.S. I thought you could journal all your travel memories with the stickers I sent. One for the Sasquatch. I'm sure you can tell which ones are for him. Just chickening on you. Oh, Sabea. You've been such a blessing in our life, and it's just really nice to have somebody that we can like casually harass with Lord of the Rings memes on a regular basis. But oh my goodness. Oh. Okay. This is so exciting. It's not even my birthday or anything. Is it just happy I love you day? Like, oh, Maddie, you want to see some stickers? Oh, Abby, you want to see some stickers? Sorry, welcome home. Did you have a good day at work?
Yeah, they'll be out early.
Nice. Look at these stickers. And some of them had like butts on them. Like, look at this disco butt. That's amazing. Let's get lost. Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go look at the car around 4:30.
Good luck. We're all counting on you. Road trip. Oh, I'm over it. You're boring me. Sorry, not sorry. As if. Seriously, dude. Whatever. Don't touch me. Which one's for the Sasquatch? Any of them could be. Okay. Oh. Package opening ASMR. It took all of my like. Oh, I was about to say I haven't cried yet, but oh my goodness. Okay, how does this work? Oh my gosh. What does that say? Made with love. Oh, you did so good on this heart, Sabea. These full person hearts are not easy to do, and you did very well. Ooh, look at that. Well, I kind of want to make a sun catcher now. You're inspiring me over here. Oh, where should we hang it? Right there. Please don't pull the whole shelf down on me. Oh, that's not gonna fit. I'm gonna hang it right here for now. Oh, Sabea, that's beautiful. I think I'm gonna put it in my upstairs window in the bedroom, and that way there will be rainbows. So we don't have any sun catchers in the living room windows upstairs either. Sabea, thank you so much. That was such a beautiful and thoughtful gift, and I'm so well shucks. Sabea says I had so much fun making it. Right? Lil Sprite says that is so very beautiful. Sabea always makes beautiful work, but I'm still impressed every time. Runaway Camper says, good job, Sabea. It is a beautiful gift. Woo! Okay, so we have 3 more packages today. So give me just a sec. Maddie, your hair looks awesome, by the way. Oh, okay. I'm opening events next. Huh? Oh, the for rectal use only? Me? I'm sorry. Wait, did I put it on the Cricut or the Epson? Well, but it's not in the way there, though, is it? So our friend James comes and helps us ship, and he left these stickers on, it seemed like everything. Like he hid one in Maddie's laptop. There's one on the top of the turtle food now, and it has like blue jean shorts, like the outline of like blue jean shorts, and it says for rectal use only. And it's so like one was like on my phone. Gotta get all the dust out here, teared up a little. Is Yvette's PG-13? Stay tuned to find out. This is a wonderful opportunity to let folks know that our channel is not intended for children via the 2018 COPA Act. But yeah, we're hundo percento. This could be anything. Oh, she drew a big old heart. How did I get it out of the box? What is this? Loot Fright. Adult collectible, not a toy. Oh my gosh. Apothecary. What? A Mothman figure? How do I open this? Okay. Nope, there's more tape. I figure I should open up on camera. I'm gonna be brave. Oh, I bet. This is from Man Beast's pocket. Like his field notes. Well, it doesn't say not to read it out loud. Okay. This is Yvonne and Randy. I'm thankful that Yvette has friends such as you, and grateful that I get to as well. Although you've never been here in person, you're always welcomed presences in our home, and our camping trip is one of my favorite memories of last year. We're super blessed to know y'all. Like, oh my gosh. I'm gonna get some tissues. Oh, shucks. Okay. So cart leading going to erotica stickers. Well, not erotic. They just have butts all over them. And I'm not a cult leader, y'all. Like, I don't even check my emails. Cult leaders definitely check their emails. Dear Yvonne says, Trevor Pull My Finger has written, Dear Yvonne, a wise soul once said that love is a verb. It's something you do, not something you say. It's not a noun, not a thing, and it's just some crazy, grandiose emotion we all chase to feel fulfilled. It's the act of impressing your affection, adoration, and passion on the people and endeavors that are worthy of it. My friend, there are so many things that I admire and envy you for, and could spend more words listing them in great length. But to save you from a fat head and the tears that would inevitably flow, I'll attempt to keep it lighthearted. You cut right to the core of me, Baxter. Yes, you can be goofy and clumsy. Take your mic to the bathroom. Create super durable works of art in squirrel, but you're always grounded in kindness. My eyeballs are burning. Give me a sec. Oh my goodness. Laughing along with the rest of us and willing to share just about anything that you have to give. Loving is a skill that you possess. So many of us, not a cult, witness it consistently. You shower the masses with your caring words and sprinkle us with acts of kindness. To love is obviously in your essence, not the smelly swamp witch kind. And I'd gladly stand in the vapor trail of it any day. As karma dictates, I hope you receive it in return tenfold. Okay, so that does sound a little like I want to eat your heart farts, but I blame Trevor. Looking forward to seeing Randy and everyone else in September. I really like Trevor's new last name. Trevor, pull my finger. Oh, Yvette. Thank you. Like, I'm just gonna be, have I been like down on the rocks or something? Like, and everybody's been being really nice to me, which is nice. Like, I'm not complaining, but I'm like, I think I'm okay, right? Like, I don't know, I might not have been. I do feel like I'm coming back around to myself. But it's been a pretty rough couple of years. So I've appreciated all of y'all. And I needed that camping trip last year so much. And I'm already looking forward to this year's. Ooh, okay, what's happening here? We got a little display. Is there a cult leader? That's what a cult leader would say. Well, hey, AJ. Well, if I were to be in a cult, I'd be glad to have y'all in it. I'm just saying. But if it's a cult where we all just spend money on our own craft supplies and sit in our houses and hang out, I'd join. Okay. Careful, or the next craft along will just going to be a packet of Kool-Aid. I was actually going to set up like a little drink bar for like the coffee area, and I was going to put like Kool-Aid packets. But that's just me. Ooh. Oh, Yvette, did you paint this? What does that say? Are those words? I can't tell. That is cool, though. Look at that. Oh, and you painted the edges and everything. Beast did, no words. That is cool. Well done, man, Beast. Okay. Love is a verb. Mwah, to the weird little face. This is so cool, Yvette. Love is a verb. That is so creepy. And the little mouth, the little teeths. I love it. Oh, Yvette and Sabea, thank y'all both so much. Ooh, where am I going? Oh, and the display fits on it just perfect. I'm gonna have to find somewhere to put it. I need to. It looks like a tooth broke. Oh, I see. Do you want me to glue it? What kind of glue should I use? Is super glue okay? Okay. Well, I just straightened it back out. You have glue. Yep. Okay. Who did you steal the teeth from? Oh no. um. Oh, hey Suma. Well, thank you. This is your kindness and love and showing how to rap. It truly, like, thank you guys, because it's everything that we've done here at Back to Earth Creations from the beginning, since like 2008. We wouldn't be who and what and where we are on any point in our journey without y'all to interact with, y'all to inspire us and to motivate us and to buy some jewelry. But it's just, we do not exist in a vacuum. And we become who we surround ourselves with. And I have been consistently pleased and blessed to be surrounded by such amazing people. So thank you guys. I gotta like muster up the gusto, okay, to like hold it together and open 2 more packages. Oof. Okay. Let's see. This is for we do is it? Did y'all coordinate this? Counts my teeth. I'm watching you. You were perfectly goofy, but humor cuts to the core of me. Like I can handle serious all day, but humor, oh, right past all of my defenses. Oh, I'm gonna cover up the address, but that's really. Oh, I can pull that off and put it in my book. My book. Oh, Christina. Well, crying is a very healing thing. I tried really hard to glue on my lashes today, and I've got a 4-hour stream ahead of me, so I didn't want to cry all my makeup off and then just look like a well-loved potato for the rest of the stream. Okay. Pet hair included. Ooh, more tape. Ooh, what's the name? Card Crafted with Love by a very fancy signature that I can't read. Ooh, where am I going to put this one? I'm going to put this one on this side. Hello, my old heart. How have you been? I've been searching for so long. Oh. You ready to weave some scale mail? Yeah, just kind of stumbling through the house. Oh, okay. Ooh, woo! Oh, oh, and all the hearts. I'm gonna have to clip these everywhere. Oh, Laura, Maddie, do you want to see? Look at all the hammering too. I love the flowers on it. Maddie says it's beautiful, and I agree. Terry makes the cards. Really? Oh, well, tell Terry I said thank you. This is beautiful. I love the shimmer. Oh, goodness. I had to choose this card. Terry, resident granny, makes these cards, and well, it's red and black. Enjoy the barrage of hearts, okay? Heidi ho, Vaughn and Randy. This is a small reminder that you are loved. Give me a. Sorry. Apparently, I needed to hear that. Like, thank you guys. And have been such an inspiration to me. My family are now fans too. This year, Jim, hey Jim, will be joining me for the camp along trip. Oh, we'll get to hang out with Jim too. I bet he and Randy are just gonna be peas in a pod, like him, Randy, and Edwin and Man Beast, just all kind of like. I'll bet money it's gonna just be the row of them all in a row, like. Oh. We haven't vacationed together in 20 plus years. So excited to see you in September. Oh, Laura, I'm excited to see y'all too. Card created by Terry. Oh. Michelle says, okay, y'all, I'm going to have to redo my mascara. I cannot wait to see and hug y'all again in September. This isn't even working. I'm just going to throw. Oh. Thank you, Laura. If you and Jim could give each other hugs for me, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna need a love overload nap. Honestly, Sabea, I'd take any excuse for a nap. You've even got me crying. Oh, Itzy. Right? You know how much we love potatoes. Nothing's wrong with potatoes. I don't know. Shoo. Now we all need tissues. Hey, Brenda. Don't forget the lurking. A cult of lurkers, too. Yes. Hey, Lisa. Okay. We got one more package. We can do this. Ooh, it's got another sticker on it. Oh, I can't get it off. Yeah, we can. Oh, no, I can't. Michelle says that's so cool that so many are coming this year. I can't wait. Okay, this one is from Sisters of the Hook. Is Tasha's here? She is! Hey, Tashers! It's a love heart cult, right? Yo! Oh my goodness! There's okay. Ooh, these are squeezy. Ooh. Oh, and the shaggy loops. Do 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 do. These are beautiful. And so well done. Okay. Sorry, if I'm getting nasally, it's just because I get congested when I cry. And Runaway Camper says I'm planning on being there in September as well. And just so everybody knows while we're talking about it, this year's camp along, it will be our second annual camp along. And it is at Devil's Den State Park in northern Arkansas. You can search Devil's Den State Park, or you can also send me an email if you'd like kind of the breakdown of all the information, and I'll get back to you with that. But no, designed by Joe says I've got my little sisters of the hook squiddy watching with me. And everybody's invited. It's just there's no tickets, there's no anything that's like organized about it, except for we're having a potluck at 4 p.m. on Saturday at Randy and I's campsite, which is again, I'll give you that information if you send us that email. And where like we just hang out in the woods. So like they have primitive camping options, which is what Randy and I do. They have RV pads that have water and electric hookup, which you can also set up a tent on. We have some folks who were talking about renting an RV and then like coming in that way. It if all the cabins are booked or something like that, that is an option. They do have like rustic and bougie cabins to rent, and then there are also hotels within like an hour drive of the place. So it's there's some different options, and the plan moving forward is we need to be having this every year, and we're going to be having it in a different location. So last year was at DeSoto State Park in Alabama, which was like a 14-hour drive for us, and this year is only like a 2-hour drive. So we're thinking 2025 we're probably going to be up in like Wisconsin or Illinois, I'm not certain yet. And then in 2026 we're probably going to be somewhere else, like maybe like Oklahoma or Texas, or like we'll kind of see, play it by ear. We never know what the future holds, except for that there's going to be a camp along. So, okay. He looks like a Bob. Ah, right on, Joe. Okay. Okay. Dear Vaughn and Randy, I hope this package finds you both well and in good spirits. In life, I feel it is important to make time to take stock, acknowledge, and be grateful for those around us that have had a positive impact on our existence. For many years now, you guys have put yourselves in front of the camera and brought so much sunshine to so many others and have selflessly shared so much of yourselves. I cannot express how thankful I am that you guys exist and for everything you've both given us over the years. You guys have taught me so much, all while being patiently encouraging and uplifting. Just a sec. Okay. Ooh. You guys mean so much to me and so many others. I'm sitting here trying to find the words to convey how awesome you guys are and how much I so appreciate all that you both do. However, I feel I'm falling a tad short. You good. But there are so many days when I feel like crap, and then I hang out in your channel, get a little vitamin V, and feel so much better for it. Your positive and caring vibe is contagious. Thank you so much for all that you do. It means the world to me and so many others. Much love, and appreciative, not a cultist. P.S. Typed for legibility and spell check reasons. Thank you guys. This is really amazing and uplifting, and I want to wallpaper my house in your all's kindness, so that I don't forget, or like the constant reminders. Thank you guys. So that being said, let's make some wire wrapping. All of this is her fault, by the way. Tasher's is. She's the one. She's the instigator. So, anyways, we love you, y'all. I love y'all as well. I don't know what I'd do without you. I'd just be sad and lonely, I suppose. Oh, okay. My life would be pretty empty without y'all. So thank you. Okay. Oh, and I can't say that, but here I go. I'm a real squirter when I cry, y'all. It just goes right out of my eyeballs and directly onto my lenses. So pardon me while I clean my glasses. I'm so happy to see you, Vaughn and Randy, getting the love bombing. I'm not crying, you are. Well, hey, kitty mama. This is just, yeah, I'm spoiled. I don't know what to do with myself except for to just craft. Well, what are we going to make first, you guys? Come to Texas and camp at Big Bend, listen to the coyotes, and watch out for the javelinas. What's that? Is that like a crossbeat of a hyena? I wasn't expecting having tears when I came to this live, but they speak truth. Oh. If you're planning on one in Oklahoma in the future in October is the best time of year to be around. Okay. Well, we're typically the end of September is always a pretty good time for us, but nothing is certain. This is so cool. Thank you guys so much. One from Jason as well. That is just cool. What do you paint that with? Is that acrylic? Huh. Wild pigs. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Very wild pigs. Yeah. Ooh. You fill us all with vitamin L. Love, all Hawk. You've encouraged me so much. I'm doing my first market. I'm nervous and scared and so excited. Oh, Lita, tell me everything. Have you done a mock setup yet? I'm going to set these right there. And then, for some reason, this is how I picture Trevor's mouth now. Just like his little teeth, his little Trevor teeth. But will the saga of who can make Vaughn cry the most happy tears continue next Friday? Need to know if I need to bring tissues, right? There's no telling. We're actually doing something different this week. This coming week, y'all. Monday is our shop update, and it's going to be a live stream as well because we are having our very first tie-dye shop drop. I don't know, shop update, like, and it's gorgeous, y'all. So we're having a full-on like fashion show on Monday, and y'all are invited. It's happening at noon. It's going to be for about an hour, and it is going to be available on the live replay. But all of our new tie dyes are going up onto the internet probably Sunday night. We'll be sending out the email notification to our YouTube channel members and Patreon members and Happy Crafter Club members, along with that 20% off coupon. So be sure to keep an eye out on your newsletter. But I'm really, really excited about the tie-dye. I'm really, really hopeful that sales go well so that we can buy more and like make more in like different like colors and stuff. But I don't know. All we can do is plant those seeds and water them. So that's what we're doing. We planted a bunch of seeds and now we're watering them with happy tears. So Katrina's. Oh, hey, Lydia. We are just doing some wire wrapping today. I actually have this bin of like stuff that I've been needing to finish up with. It says working on getting everything together. The market is set up in a cemetery. Now that's pretty cool. But very good luck to you, Lita. Heather says I like the ruffled one. Ooh. Found out that otters are frightening and fierce, so be careful. Nature is not a theme park. Yeah. Itzy says I've been enjoying the tie-dye videos. I've been loving making them. Gotta head to the gym. I will jump back on when I get on the treadmill. Drive safe, Laura. Mr. Pull My Finger may strike a resemblance. Hey, Anika. Oh. Joe says you're not spoiled. You're more than earned every bit of it. Well, I feel pretty spoiled. Like, and I love it. I'm like fermenting wonderfully. Oh, I'm just accidentally opening a bunch of folders. Okay. Oh, Katrina says, thanks for being such an inspiration, Vaughn. I'm finally launching my website tomorrow. I'm terrified and excited at the same time. What's your congratulations, first off, but what's your website going to be? Like, if you want to post it with like spaces, that way it'll actually let it come through. We can all pull my finger. Oh, I bet. But I've been really enjoying making the tie-dye videos as well as just doing the tie-dyes. Like, what day was it? Maybe Tuesday? of last week. Like I still have a little bit of like the red from the pinks because I didn't wear gloves because it was so sweaty outside. But I spent like 3 hours outside just rinsing out the tie-dyes into our little compiled setup out there. What days are the camp along this year? I think I missed which days. I was going to maybe try to be sick from work if possible. Got you. September 26th through 28th, I think. Let me see. I'm gonna boop, boop, boop. I was getting clear. Oh, 27th through 29th. Sorry. It's that Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And at Devil's Den State Park. And just there's every camping option that I'm aware of. They even have some walk-in sites, and you could even like go and like backpack and like stay in the woods, like deep woods. As long as you're there for the potluck though. Starts at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time, 4 p.m. Arkansas time, I guess. I got the square pliers and they were damaged from Amazon, so sending me a new pair. Sad wanted to try out, now having to wait till Saturday. Oh no! Well, I'm glad they're sending you a new pair. Okay. So, but yeah, I wanted to finish these bracelets because I did not think that it was going to be like super serious, like difficult to get a bunch of bracelets made, but it has 100% been super serious difficult to get bracelets made. Can't wait for Monday to see the tie-dye. You do such an amazing job. Well, thank you, Vivian. We have a bougie cabin if anyone needs to cook. Ooh, right on. Okay, so let's see. Which also, our upcoming tutorial, I'm so sorry I haven't gotten a camp along video or craft along video for June published yet. It's just been one thing after another, but the video is coming, I promise. We'll get 2 craft alongs in July, it seems. Oh, right on. Katrina says, I'd be there if I didn't have a show scheduled that weekend. Hopefully I can make it to the next one. Hopefully so. It'd be cool to get to hang out with you. But no, work before play for sure. So we've got that bracelet, and then we've got this bracelet, which I need to make some little extender chains for. And then we're working on making, which I guess I'm going to have to just do 2 of these because I did one with a 6mm and one with an 8mm. But we have another tutorial upcoming, y'all, that is wrapped links like this. And Michelle says, we might take y'all up on the power in said cabin. Right on. And they do have chargers in the bathroom area that's over in the primitive as well. For those of you who can't make the trip, is there a possibility you could do some video of some of the activities? I am going to try my best to get video of it this year, like, and to do like better with that. And if anyone who's attending wants to like get video or pictures of their camp or anything like that, I'd like to kind of make a little like I don't know, like a little like slideshow or video or something of it just for us all to be able to remember. I was watching your chainmail breastplate too earlier today. I freaking love it, dude. Those breastplates are so much fun. Michelle says, I'll bring my camera. Right on. You were going to graduate those links. I was gonna, but I changed my mind. And I need lots of bracelets. So we also have 3 of these. It looks like these are what I was, no, we've got 3, 4, 5, and 6. So that one's done. Because I was going to try to use up all of these so that I could use the containers for some of the Potomac beads that didn't have organizers. Like that's the adornable elements are really amazing that they come in their own little, like that's nice that I don't have to worry about packaging for them. And I don't know, I just like it. Ooh, there's another one. Okay, so yeah, we definitely have, we've got 7 of those links. I've got 2 of these. So this is the tutorial that's upcoming, you guys. Let me zoom way in. Well, hey, Ember Cat. I gotta set my microphone down. I'll be right back. You come say hi? Everybody say hey to Ember Cat. She's doing really well. She has no idea that we're going to be fostering some of my sister's cats. So I guess they're going to be Abby's cats now in July. Meow, meow. KK. And then we have these ones that I'm going to need to make more of. Excuse me. But then, I think that's all of these that I have, all of the little peach beads. And today I'm using 22 gauge wire. So we're following along a little bit with the tutorials that we have released the past couple of weeks. Nope, that's the wrong spot. There we go. Yeah, I started taking inventory. And y'all, I stress myself out. Like, I wish I were better at organizational things. But, oh, Maddie knows how to use Excel spreadsheets, which is amazing. Oh, I do. Nope. Yep, I do have more. Nope, those are different. Well, that okay? So I'm going to use these ones up on one of these sizes, and then I'm going to start splicing in different ones. Did you see the market in a cemetery? They have the market and even ghost hunting. We did the ghost hunting for Mother's Day. My kind of market. That's awesome, Lita. I hope the weather's really great for y'all. People who know how to Excel spreadsheets are wizards, I think. Dude, yeah. That's what I stare at the majority of the day. Oh my God, just thinking about Excel spreadsheets makes me a little sweaty, but like not in a pleasant way. So, yes, those are the bead links with the diamonds from the square pliers. So this is an opportunity for us to work together on making some links, getting some practice in. If you are new to wire wrapping, you guys, there is nothing that can replace, no tool that you can buy, no product you can use that replaces practice. And the nice thing is, whenever you're hanging out and stuff and, just having fun, the practice feels like play. So it's not so bad. So I'm going to be doing this shaped loop today. And so to do that, I'm going to thread on. It's just a giant calculator. Make it your, and it will work for you. So she's not a wizard. She's a Microsoft dominatrix. Hey, Quiet Space. We're doing amazingly well today. But y'all, okay, it's story time. So, day before yesterday, Maddie and I started doing product pictures for the tie-dyes on the website for this coming shop update. And we were like, hey, Randy, can you come help us? And so he came and helped. And it was wonderful, all three of us working in tandem like that. And just, it felt like all hands on deck and everything was in ship shape. And then, and it's like, because we had the craft room here set up with like the tripod with the phone camera on it. So it felt all like legit. And like we had like, two mannequins going, or it was just one at first. And then we added in a second one and just like swapping out. We have like 20 different tie-dyes that I was aiming for 32, but we only got 20 made. But that's better than nothing. So that's good that we have 20 made. And then I'm just going to wrap 3 times around right there. And it was wonderful. It was another one of those moments where it feels like everything in my life has been leading me to where I am at right now, which is a very validating feeling. Ooh, got me on the big screen. Hey, Kit. Oh, how's it going? How are you? As an engineer, all major life events choices require a spreadsheet. Katrina says, I keep track of all of my inventory on Excel. I have it set up to price all my stuff for me, even set up an equation to price all the metal costs by weight and type. Holy smokes. Let me show you again. This is how I kept inventory. I don't even know what those little squiggly dots on the side mean. All I know is some of them have them and some of them don't. And some of them have stars. Like, bruh. So that'll be what that's going to be, I suppose. So I cannot express enough my admiration for people who understand and efficiently utilize Excel spreadsheets. Ooh, Lita says, I was gathering the stuff I've made, asked my daughter if 25 gem trees would be enough. Ooh. Now, the strategy that Randy and I use, Lita, and Maddie now too, for whenever we're making inventory is to define the parameters of our booth size. Is it a 6-foot table? Is it a 10-foot by 20-foot booth space with a backdrop? Like, how are we going to have it set up? Is it all just frontage or is it like U-shaped? Hey, going good. I have an hour before I have to go get my groceries, then physical therapy. Right on, Kit. How are you feeling? I think spreadsheets okay, but I'm working on creating a Square-like database for man. I'm a data engineer, so it gives me a reason to geek out. Okay. But whenever you know how much display space you can fill up, then you can start setting up your displays. And then you'll know it's like, okay, I have enough space for 100 bracelets, just making up numbers. Then to me, that would let me know that I need to make at least 100 bracelets just to fill up my display. But then I would try to make 100 more for a total of 200 so that I could have a really good show. Selling 100 bracelets, that's a pretty good show, for me at least. But and my booth would still look full on Sunday when, some people don't get there till Sunday, and I want my booth to look just as full and nice as it did Friday when the show opened. And then whenever I get to where I have 200 bracelets regularly in stock, that's whenever we try to beef up to have 300. That way I can get sick, or we can have 2 shows back to back with very little downtime in between. And I'll still have enough inventory to get me through having, hopefully really good sales 2 weekends in a row. And so whenever Randy and I first started our business, we just made whatever we felt like making, which was awesome. Woo, level 5 Sabea. Um, and and then we kind of evolved our booth space around that. So there is no right or wrong route to take, but if you don't know where to start, that might be a good start. And so if you've got, lots of 300 pendants that you could have on display, then 25 trees is probably pretty good. And then if you've got, other styles of pendants and stuff as well. Oh, I forgot to put the beads on. So I'm just going to snip that and then take this. Michelle says it would take me months to input all my stuff on a spreadsheet, plus still have it all packed until I can get my shop. Gotcha. Ooh, you will need something that will scan your inventory, but you still have to tag it all. Ugh, I hate tagging stuff. Ooh, Kit says, a lot better. Knee is okay to use regularly, but I need to go back to using it a lot. Gotcha. Katrina says, it also means at tax time, I hand my accountant a sheet with my expenses broken into the sections of the tax form rather than a bunch of receipts. Takes extra time recording everything, but so worth it. Nice. I still go with the strategy of showing up with a shoebox full of receipts and just cry. Just cry and beg. Ooh, you're in stereo. So I'm always working on trying to gauge how much space is enough space on this side to match the 3 loops. That is a future Michelle's problem. Amen. future Vaughn and future Michelle are gonna need each other because I have set future Vaughn up for it's not good. It'll be all right, but she gonna be mad at me. Future Vaughn is. So that'll be all right. Let's see. How does this one go? 2, 3. Yeah, that's plenty good. It's a little tighter, but that's all right. And then we're going to come in and do the little snippy snip. Hello, my old heart, how have you been? Okay, so I may actually still include that one bead link in with the bracelet, just cause. It'll be all good once I can get the shop and everything unpacked. It'll be a nice fresh start. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Kit. I love this malachite shirt, and I've worn it I think every Friday for like 3 or 4, like ever since I got it made. But it's my favorite thing. Like, look at that. Like, and it's so covered in like dog fur and filth because like I had to lay on the floor to like, and on one of the dresses that was very long that we tie-dyed, I had to lay like as far away as I could. I can probably find the footage to show y'all as a little sneaky peeky. Oh, that looks so cool. But yeah, down here at the bottom, you might be able to see. No, you can't. But I'm laying right here, turning that little turntable. But so that's one of the tops that we got, or one of the dresses that we tie-dyed, and y'all, it is so beautiful. I wanted to get like fast footage so because they look cute like just on a hanger. They come to life when they're on, y'all, like straight up. So unfortunately we don't have a lot of any particular color, so like kind of what we have is what we have for this week. But I'm I'm really excited about this shop update, y'all, this Monday. Right on. Well, it's new tie-dyes launching this Monday. Well, thanks, little sprite. But yeah, so I was rolling around on the floor, but it wasn't so bad. Z-Dog was keeping me company. Ah, thank you, Kat. We have up to, I think, 3X currently, but we plan on carrying up to 6X. But a lot of that depends on because some of the tops I can wear a large. I am not a large. I am like a 3X, like most of the time. Like this top I'm wearing right now is a 3X. So we're trying of it. Because I want to do like a kind of a plus size pixie, thing going on, but I'm not fixating on any one body type to market to because I think that's ridiculous. But I want to be able to wear my clothes, and I'm chunky. So I want to be able to be comfortable and feel beautiful and graceful and rambunctious. And so I really want to make fashion that works for you. It's like works for each individual person who's looking for stuff. Macrame bracelet making time. Now that one is like probably a medium. It was a dress that we had purchased on Amazon, and we're just going to use it for like under a corset because the corsets didn't cover up the boobies, and our mannequins all had boobies, and it looked weird without something on them. But it just, I don't know, like it didn't look great. And then we tie-dyed it. Now it looks amazing, and I'm like, it fits Maddie super well. She's a bit busty for it, but it's super cute though. But so there's no telling. The sizing is a bit weird on some of these things, but I'm aiming for stretchy designs. Like everything with a waistband has a very stretchy waistband. So trying to be as size independent as possible. Ooh, Kitty Mama says, I'm curious if anyone here is selling on Go Imagine yet. It's a newish platform for handmade only products, and all their profits go to children's charities. Oh, that sounds awesome. Well, thank you, Amsterdam, but I'm good. Thank you, though. Hello, my old heart. Right on, Lori. Katrina says, Kitty Mama, I've heard of it, but I haven't set one up. Plan is to main focus the website, then put my standard designs on Etsy and go Imagine to get some organic traffic to my shop. That's a good strategy, Katrina. I do plan on using the square pliers today. I'm just getting done with the loop one first, kind of just warming my hands up. 1, 2. I wonder if anybody will notice. I'm just going to rewrap that one. It's going to make me crazy. Whoop, there goes that. Oh, now that looks cool too. Ooh, Little Sprite says it's crazy to me because I'm loving tie-dye lately, and you were doing this now, but it's hard to find the colors I like. I can't wait for your shop update. What colors do you like, Little Sprite? Because the way we've been doing it is Maddie has been, because she went through and like cataloged all the dyes that we currently have in stock. And then she's also keeping documentation of the color blends that we do. And then we're going to add in the pictures that we've taken of the different tops. Like I got to show y'all again. So like, oops, nope, don't want to throw it away. So this is one that I absolutely love. And like that's like the pictures that we got the other day, y'all, like but Maddie ties them, and then either she or I will pick the colors and she documents it, and then I apply the dye, though she applies the dye on some of them too, but I kind of do all the messy stuff. That's like kind of just getting covered in stain and paint and chemicals. But yeah, I'm really loving. And so this is one of the kimono style tops. And then we've got this one, which is a really nice like cardigan. It's called a half moon cardigan. Because in the back, if you like dramatically be like blah 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 and like do your cape like this, it's a crescent. So because if you're not doing that when you're wearing a cardigan, why are you bothering with a cardigan? Like, and then these ones are super cute but tiny. Because I'm keeping all of the ones that are larger for myself. So but yeah, Maddie tied this one. And so we've got some like great pinks and stuff. Oh, and then these oranges, you guys. This is another one of is this a tunic or is it one of I think that one might be a tunic. So pretty though. Yeah, with that one, like if I were the kind of person to leave my house, which I am not, but if I were, I would wear this to like the club. I don't know where that is, but if I were to go, I'd wear this with like some super cute, like slashed up black bodysuit underneath it and like go to a rave. This is another one of the like kimono poncho style tops. And I just love like the vibrant, and I bet this would look amazing under a black light too. Elle says, great color combos. I've not seen one I don't absolutely love. Oh, well, thank you. Christina says, I love this style. Christina, I've got to show you one that makes me think of you. Like, actually, all the oranges made me think of you as well. This one might be my favorite. This is this top style, Christina, that I was like, I showed Randy and I was like, I can see Christina wearing this. This is our Desert Queen tunic. And it's kind of a high in the center and then low on the sides, but it's still a nice, like, longer tunic top. Yeah, baby? What's up? Yeah. No, I love you. But because I think I've seen you wear that cut of top. This is another one in that Desert Queen tunic. And they're just so beautiful the way that they flow, and they're so fun to like tie-dye and stuff. But yeah, so that's what I'm supposed to be making a TikTok out of, but it can wait till later. The blues mostly. I love that Hobbit snot you made, but anything darker looks better on me. Right on. But yeah, I can't wait to, again, fingers crossed and like shake a chicken, hoping that this upcoming shop update will go well. So everybody tell your friends to sign up for our free newsletter and then to check their emails. So we have been very busy, Sabea, but it's been a good thing. What you up to, Maddie?
Just hollering.
She is. Look at her.
She was hollering at me in there, and better because her bowl was empty.
Well, I'd be yelling too.
Now she's mad.
You just got to stand there and pet her. Okay, coming in. We're making another loop. Oh, Lori says, love them all. Oh, well, thanks, Anne. Well, right now we're kind of just tie-dye and stuff because I do love fashion, but there's very rarely been fashion that not only spoke to me, because there's lots of fashion that speaks to me, but there's not a lot that checks all of my boxes, which has to, appeal to me, like my fashion sense, but I also need it to be like comfortable and practical and durable and affordable. And nothing's affordable. So I've given up on that one. But with these tie-dyes, it's checking all my other boxes, you guys. Like this shirt I've worn for like, before we tie-dyed it, I've had this shirt for like what, 3 years? Probably, like easily. And it's stretchy, which is amazing because I sit on my clothes all the time. And if I sit, like, I guess I just sit wrong. Because if I sit in the van in something that's not stretchy, it's like choking me and I'm sitting on it. It's like sitting on your hair when your hair's too long. And it's like, it's just that I don't want to deal with it. And so these stretchy tops, like, they're comfortable. I feel like they're very flattering on me. Like, oh yeah, she's okay, Christina. She's just hollering. She's all curled up in her chair now, glaring at everything. Would you be willing to do some black and gray geode dyes? Ooh, 100%. Like, that would look really cool. I'll definitely get something. Trust me, I had to get my necklaces and other one. Oh, right on. Sabea says, I hope to score one on Monday. Yes. Giving some catitude. Yeah. Well, it's been cray busy this week, but in a good way. We did actually take Wednesday, even though we did the whole food photo shoot, it was still like a little bit of like a chill day off, which was nice. And then Thursday we went into town and like went to like we ate at a restaurant, and it's just so nice to not have to cook or clean. like for none of us to have to cook or clean, to be able to just go and like be waited on. Like that's such a nice experience. But so we ate at a restaurant, and then we went to a Sam's Club, and then, well, no, we hit Walmart first, didn't we? But Maddie and I waited out in the van because, okay, we wore like twinsy outfit. I'm going to show more pictures. We looked super cute in our outfits on Thursday. Where do I find them? This one's probably my favorite picture of Maddie and I from we're just being dorks. But she has a picture of Randy and I like that. But we were both wearing some of our tie-dye, but those sandals hurt my feet so bad because they bite my little piggies. And so I was like, Randy, I can't go into Walmart. I want to sit for a little bit. So Maddie and I were sitting in the van, and she pulled out the van ukulele, which is the ukulele that we keep in the van. And we were just singing songs about Randy and their feet hurting in Sam's Club. And it was a lot of fun. But then we went to Sam's Club. I have such a hard time keeping all the details in order. I'm sorry, you guys. But I ended up getting new shoes at Sam's Club. They were like $14, and they actually fit and they're comfortable. But so that's nice. So now I don't have to wear my Uggs year round. Well, thanks, Michelle. Cat and Cauldron, I'm working with 22 gauge wire today, and I love it. They're very cute shoes, but they're horribly uncomfortable. And I refuse to wear clothes that are uncomfortable. Like, I don't care where I am or what I'm doing. If my bra is bothering me, it's gone. Like, it's gone. if my shoes are bothering me, I take them off. Like, I'm not living like this. And so, which is a big reason of why Randy and I I have to be self-employed, because most like office environments, or most professional environments are not like okay with me just like stripping halfway through the day and then walking around in a robe. So yeah, there's that. Shoes that fit, are comfy, and are cheap for ladies. Holy grail. You found the holy grail of shoes. Well, the little thing that goes in between my toes still is like making my feet mad, but that's fine. I'd rather have that happening than something like pushing on my toenails. Sam's Club used to have the best hot dogs and pizza where I used to live in Virginia. Right on. Catitude. Got a new catitude. Lori says, you have just graduated to the next level of your higher goddess. I think I have. Like, I'm feeling myself again for like in a way that I haven't in a while, y'all. So thank you, everybody who stuck with me through like my funk, which I'm not going to be making any excuses for myself or anything. I was dealing with what I was dealing with, but it feels really good to be coming back to myself and feeling bold. Welcome back. How many miles you doing on the treadmill today, Laura? Ooh, which leads me to, there is no time frame on this, so don't get too excited. But we're gonna start doing, you know how I did the year of yoga over on the Vonster vlog? We're gonna be putting together a few different 30 days of 30. There's probably gonna be one of yoga. There's gonna be one of belly dance. There's going to be one of like just fitness walking, just like senior citizen style fitness walking. Because I'm doing this stuff anyways, and if I prioritize it and make videos out of it, then suddenly that's a business belly dance outfit. And it gives me ways of if I turn what I enjoy into work, it makes my work more fun, and it gives me the opportunity to actually, if I hadn't have done that year of yoga for the monster vlog, I don't think I would have ever actually stuck with, I don't know if I would have or not, but I did, and that's a big deal to me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, and now we get to come in. Now we could totally leave these just as like big old round loops, but I'm excited to be doing more of that. So that'll be something that maybe if some of y'all want to do some fitness walking with me, we'll figure it out. No guarantees that it's going to be any good, but I'm going to be having fun. Savannah says, I just got my walking pad / treadmill today. Nice. Vitamin V fitness video. Shut up and take my money. Good news. It's free. For now, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it's going to be free. Because I've been following along with Yes to Next, and I absolutely love their videos. But I am ready to, I don't know. I feel compelled. Maddie and I have been doing them together almost every day, like at least 5 days out of the week. And we've worked up to where now, like yesterday, we did 40 minutes. Will it? Oh no, don't go down the heater vent. No, where did it go? Well, time. Oh, y'all. I can't show you down my dirty heater vent because quite frankly, it's embarrassing. But it got caught on like the perfect spot, so it didn't go down the heater vent hole. Oh no. Well, I just don't. Well. And I can't move because I put a whole bookcase on top of it. Does anybody have any chopsticks? I need some much longer pliers or something with a hook on the end. Okay, so real quick tutorial, how to make a little thingy for like retrieving something from a heater vent that you don't feel like moving the overloaded bookcase off of. Okay. So I'm going to make a little bit of an offset hook. Ooh, making a bunch of wire wrapped links. Right on, Deb. Link fishing. Yeah, never install grates. Oh, I didn't put it there. It's just there's one in the floor of every room in the downstairs. of our house. Okay, so I'm just gonna use this. Y'all don't judge me. Let's go. It's falling down. Where's it at? Do you see it? That shiny? If something reaches up and gets me, I'm gonna cry. Okay, can I turn on the flashlight on this? Does this have, hey camera? Oh, it does. Okay, so I'm gonna reach down with this. Drat. Oh, that's some lovely filth. Oh, there's more beads and dog fur. Y'all, this is nasty. Okay. So I'm gonna set that there. And I'm actually gonna be using Randy! You jerk! Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Okay, I gotta get my bead. No, I'm all nervous. Oh my god, it's so filthy. Okay. Randy got me. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't mean to scream in your ear, but Randy startled me. Okay. So I've bent this way. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Sabaeus saw that coming. My spidey sense was tingling. Ooh, he got me good. Okay, so I bent it so that it's like flat, so that hopefully it'll get underneath. Oh my goodness. Okay. Eh. And no, I can't use a magnet because it's copper, it's not magnetic. Oh my gosh, there's all kinds of scuzz stuck to it. We got it. Woo! Yeah, one day I'll get under there and clean it. Today is not that day. Do what, honey? I did. I got it. All right. Okay. Oof. I kind of need to pee. Wild applause all around. Huzzah. We saved it. We saved the link from the well. So anyways, I don't think I need any more coffee now. And my heart can sprint real good, it turns out. Okay. Hubbies are good at that stuff. Aren't they just? Let me go give him a kiss and a strangle. Hey baby. You got me. You're a mean old man, you know that?
I've got to.
You're
I'm
compelled. Well, now you're gonna hug me because I'm scared.
I think I scared Ember.
I think you did. She didn't look pleased either. Hey. I know. Okay. I'm gonna turn this fan up. All right, let's get back to making jewelry. Oh, wow. Oh, Runaway Camper says, okay, I'm back. I've got my cabin at the Arkansas Gathering. I'm at cabin number 9. Oh, Hawk, I can't wait to get to meet you in person. Sisters of the Hook says, Brandy, did the intrusive thoughts win? Much success, only mild heart attacks, right? You didn't already? No, fortunately, I'm good. So no, I love it when Randy's playful, even if it's at my expense. So I'm gonna hold on to this one a little tighter. So we're just gonna go like that. Well, hey, be nice. How's it going? You know what they say about karma, right? Is that I had that coming. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, excellent. Well, that one's all done and ready. Thank you for the follow. Be nice. Goodness. Okay. My heart can sprint real good, it turns out. Oh, Anika, I'm so sorry that everybody got startled, except for Sabea, who saw it coming. During the summer, you can cover the grate. Oh, that's a good idea. Yuck. Yeah, no, it's nasty in there. I've never once, y'all, pretended to have a clean house. Not even slightly. Oh, and that's where our esoterica came and said, hey, everyone, hey, I didn't get the notification today and totally didn't check my email. Oh, no. Well, that's okay. You got this. Gotcha, be nice. Okay. That's a good startle, though. All right. Ooh, Hawk says, if anybody needs a chance, I'll be bringing my tent along. I won't need it, but I'll bring it if you need it. Right on. Yeah, if anybody wants to coordinate with each other on camping gear or bunking up together or anything like that, that's entirely between y'all. And so in here in the chat, wow, 20-minute indoor walking. Oh, Michelle, you're doing great. No coffee necessary, though I kind of would like some. So some coffee. I don't need it, I just like it. Hey, been a long time since I got a chance to check in. How are you? Well, hey, Twisted, we're doing really well. It's been an amazing day. And we're just working on some wire wrapping, and I think I'm going to do a little bit of chainmail to join some things together. Or maybe just some little rings, and then I want to make some chainmail bracelets because I think these links are going to look perfect with some chainmail as well. So now, though, let's move on to using our square Weber's pliers. And we're going to still be using that 22 gauge wire because I really wanted to power through this. Hack the planet. Ooh, let's hack the planet. And then I'm going to grab there. And I'm going to do a little bit of like a loose wrap. And then I'm going to see if I can square it up some. I'm in a camper cabin, room for extra campers, and it has electric if needed. Oh, nice. Excuse me. Oh, the Hackers movie. Okay. So at first on these square links, it's a little rough, but if we come in with our flat nose pliers, oh yeah, that's, I think, the way to do it. Is to just square it up from both sides, I think is important. Oh, I forgot to thread the beads on, but that's okay. Now you could use any style of beads with this. They are super cool pliers, Michelle. I was very generously gifted a while ago. Like not quite a complete set of wubbers, but pretty close to a complete set of wubbers. And they're just amazing. They are, I'm glad that I didn't get them earlier in my wire wrapping career, just because I think I wouldn't have, I don't know, there's no telling, but I don't regret not having them because I am glad to have learned how to do these things without these as a tool. But also I really love having them because they're so nice. Hey, Mary Hart, how's it going? Oh, what's going on Kick, Michelle? Is it doing stuff with like not sharing sometimes I'll be watching one of my friends' streams and it won't like let me comment like at all, which is very agitating. So once you've made one, you can also kind of line it up and just try to get the same alignment again. And now we're going to wrap, wrap, wrap. Bless you, baby. And I'm going to change position and wrap, wrap, wrap. Change position again and wrap. Now I do like to insert the pliers on each side and kind of rotate through and give it a nice little bit of a smush. So there's 1, 2, and 3, just side by side. Now I do recommend leaving the pliers in what you're working on, because otherwise it starts getting weird. Let's see if we can recover that. What's up, baby?
I'm not sure if it's my feed. I don't know.
Yeah, that came out all jank. So I'm going to rewrap it. And that's something I love about this brand of wire that I use, Parawire. Shameless self-promotion. Well, first off, Parawire is just amazing. But we do carry some on our website for sale, backtoearthcreations.com, if you're interested in getting into wire wrapping. This is the wire wrap. This is the wire that I recommend. Not just for just starting out, but if you want something that's not going to tarnish, so you don't have to worry about polishing your work, and something that's affordable, so you can have ensure that you have a very fleshed out lower price point in your inventory, or just a higher profit margin all around. Parawire is 100% the way to go. Now on our website we sell small spools like this one here. But on the Parawire website, they do have a minimum order amount, whereas we don't on ours, but you can get their big old spools. And if you get like 2 or 3 of their big spools, you've met their minimum order requirement. So I can't recommend them enough, you guys. I've seen so many folks who have these beautiful ideas for wire wrapping, but they're trying it with what the wire that they're using is working against them more than it is helping them. And that's tricky, because I know I love wire wrapping, and it's makes me, well, I don't entirely understand the emotions that I feel, but whenever I see somebody trying at something and they have a passion for it, but the materials that they're using are detrimental to what they're doing, or at the very least just making them have to work even harder to get the results that they were trying for, I don't know, it kind of bums me out. And so I want to see y'all succeed. And this is a tool. Materials or tools in their way that will help you to be successful. It certainly has helped me to make my visions into a reality. So my old heart, I used Parawire for years since you reckon nothing better. Yeah, they're good. Now, I mean, with bare copper, I think you may actually be able to get more shapes and gauge variations of the bare wire from like Rio Grande, or you can certainly pick different hardnesses of bare copper. But pear wire is where it is at for me for enameled craft wire, which is copper core. They also have some really great options for like silver filled and things like that as well. Oh, I'm only seeing it come through once, Lydia. So I think you're good. Mary Hart says, hey, hubby is in a Zoom conference, need to bounce for his bandwidth. We'll be back later. Oh, okay. Ooh, Kay says, did I hear that you were going camping? Sorry, I was making dinner. No worries. We are going camping and you're invited. Everybody's invited. We're going camping September 27th through 29th at Devil's Den State Park in Arkansas. And there's a potluck at 4 p.m. on Saturday. So bring a ready to eat dish. And to share. It's truly etiquette for a potluck, as far as I'm concerned, is bring what you want to eat with enough to share, like a little bit. And if everybody does that, then we're all going to be just fat and happy. So like, yeah. And that way, if you have food preferences or if you have food allergies, you're taken care of. And so Sabaya says, I watch on YouTube on my TV and comment on Kick with my phone. Noise. Joe says, so I weighed that Celtic pendant I've been working on, and it's like $75 with just the material costs. Oh, goodness. That's going to be so cool, though. Oh, Lita says, looks like all the cabins are rented for that weekend. Right on. It'd be lucky if I had a pot to put it in, right? Now, Randy and I will be providing the paper plates and cups and like silverware for everybody. Though it is recommended to bring your own chair so that you have someplace comfy for you to sit. Oh, Brenda, thank you so much. Brenda has just gifted 5 memberships to the Back to Earth Creations channel on YouTube. Thank you so much, Brenda. That means a lot to us. Y'all help keep us chugging right along. Ooh, Michelle says I'll be bringing keto treats. Nice. Sorry, my computer starts making these noises when y'all do things. I'm gonna turn it up. I don't know what that noise means, but I love it. Ooh, Kit says I have a camp. Ooh, now that one's loud. Kit says I have a camper cabin that sleeps 4, and it's just me if someone wants to split the cost. Y'all talk to each other. Grown up smoothies at campground. Yeah, it's if anybody wants to imbibe in anything, that is on them. Just please imbibe responsibly. Stop it, Kick. Oh no, what's happening? Does everybody else hear that song too? Hey Al, how's it going? Look at the dude up top, right? Just like on the screen. Like, what is that? What does it say? Woo! I don't know if that means follows or what. Oh wow, joined the. Holy smokes. Oh, is that what's happening? Okay. Kay says, I wish I could come maybe next time. I would love to hang out with you, Randy, and all of the crafters. The intention is to have it every year. So is it a wet site or do we need to be extra discreet? Well, I think discretion is always a good idea. But I have no idea what Arkansas's laws are on that. And I don't know, uh, but like we totally like drank some beers while we were camping, and I don't think that was allowed. But You should draw them and make a sticker. Oh, that'd be cool. It's the clay mushrooms craft party at Vaughn's. How are you doing today, Al? We are adults. We behaved. We certainly did. We only howled at the moon a little. But we did get to commune with a toad. That was so cool. I was looking through the pictures the other day, you guys, and like I didn't hardly get any footage of the whole weekend, but I got 30 blurry pictures of all of us touching a toad. Like, and it's not like a euphemism. It was just this toad showed up at our campsite. It was awesome. Well, except for Randy. No, most of us. It was most of us got to play with the toad. Okay, so there's 3. I'm still like really sore, but just finished 2 new displays. Oh, Al, what have you been working on? Like displays for what? You got it, Sabaya. Okay, my grocery order is ready. Have to go. Bye, Kit. Have a great rest of your day. Okay, so I'm going to thread on 3 more of these hushy beads. That's 6. That'll be enough for 2, and that might be enough for a bracelet. Yep, Vaughn's Happy Crafters Camping Get Together. I think we're calling it the Camp Along with Randy Vaughn or something, and there'll be genuine Sasquatch sightings, or at least a genuine sassy Squatch sightings, because Randy will be there blurry and in person. Oh, oh, little froggies. Okay, let's see. Necklace and chokers. Very cool. Okay, so I'm going to wrap. I don't mean for this to be blurry. Okay, bye, Hawk. We'll see ya. I'm just bringing that around town. Michelle says, yep, we saw a squatch. Right, Jean? Okay, so I'm going to wiggle that off of there. And again, I really like leaving the pliers in the loop so that we can twist this around without distorting the size and shape of our link. Giving that a little snip, snip, snip. Oh yeah, these are square rubbers, which they come in like a whole size, and I really think I'd have fun. Oh, I don't know if I can get to it because of the backdrop, but okay. Pardon me, Ember. So the Weber's pliers, I think, well, I thought they just came in small, medium, and large, but I've got 4 different sizes. And I think it would be amazing to use like a 16, like an 18, 16, and 14 gauge wire. Like this is something I've been wanting to try with these. So small, medium, large, and maybe extra large. Like you could use these as a home defense weapon. They are so heavy. But that's okay. And to just make links like how we would be making chainmail links on some pliers. Yes, chunks. But on each of the different sizes, I have to write this down. So let me find my butt taco or my butt disco ball. And so we would have like, it'd be a necklace and they'd be linked together, but I'd want to solder them. So we have 8 sizes. There's 1, 2, but it'd be a really great way if we did it with bare copper wire, and then I could solder them and then hammer them and like polish them to where they're like beautiful. Kind of like I've seen some folks use copper washers to wonderful effect. I kind of want to make my own. And so I don't know entirely how we would end up linking them together, but that'd be 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 sizes. Oh my gosh. These might be a really cute like belly belt or something. But 5, 6, 7, and then the biggest one would be 8. And of course, this is not to scale, but I don't know. I just thought it'd be kind of cool to do that and to make it and then to wear it because I'm really digging like geometric stuff and butts. Butts. But I don't know. I thought that that would be neat. One of my mandrel's weapon is stainless steel, so heavy, but luckily I have 4 types of different weights in plastic mandrels, right? Have you tried making monkey fists out of the wire and D6s with the big rubbers? Oh, I have not. Ooh, that'd be a cool statement bead in a necklace. It would. That'd be cool. I am very lucky, and this was generously sent to me, so that's awesome. But it does make me wonder because if we took like a bezel wire and if we had square cabs or stones, then we could maybe use them for bezel forming. Like I'm only just starting to scratch the surface of what I can possibly do with these. Okay, so we have that. I'm going to thread up 3 beads. They should be called chubbers. So these are the wubbers, and these are the chubbers. That's terrible, but I love it. The chubbers wubbers are the. I'm a chubbers wubbers. I have not used the large ones yet. This is actually the first project that I have used these wubbers on. Those big ones, googly eyes. Oh, just putting them on there. Alright, so I'm going to take that and I'm going to bend it. A square cage with a stone inside. Oh, that would be perfect for these. I know what we're doing next. I don't even know how I would do that, but that would be cool. Okay, so we're doing a bend and a bend and a bend. And I wouldn't need to do so many layers with the bending if I were using a thicker wire, but I was out of my 20 gauge, so I'm using 22 gauge. All night, all night. Oh, I love it though, Laura. So how come you come? Oops. Oh, that's still kind of weird though, huh? So I'm gonna place my pliers and give it a nice, just trying to shape it up. There we go. That's much better. So I find myself wondering how I would make the square out of one continuous wire. Because I think that's going to be the challenging part. I'm probably going to prototype it on something thin initially, possibly this 22 gauge because it's conveniently right here. Okay, we have one more link in this style to make though. So doing our snip and doing our smush. Come along with us. Come with us to Crafty Town. Good times are a must. Swipe away your frown. Okay. Last link. Ooh. So I was kind of doodling some stuff the other night. I think I'm going to show y'all because we're about to start producing. This is Fridays are kind of going to be one of my only days to get to make jewelry with you guys. Because we've shifted into making clothing and costumes for dragging because we still need jewelry, but we really need costumes and clothing because if we're going to bring those, we need to have enough of them to justify, to be able to make enough sales and stuff. So I was thinking about it and I was like, I really want to do like a Luna moth mask, like kind of. And that led me to I got a little carried away. And it's not done yet, but so it started turning into an owl. But I don't know. I just thought it was kind of cool. And then, but yeah, so I'm having a really good time doing little like just artsy fartsy things. I don't know how I'm gonna make this into a mask though, but I don't know. I just wanted to share that with you guys. Oh, I think it needs more eyeballs, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll be putting in some different like details and stuff. Because I kind of want to add a little bit of color. Like, where do I? Well, let's go ahead and do it here. I'll just make a new layer. What texture do I want? Oh, artist crayon. Let's do that one. Nah. Let's make it smaller. And the app I'm using for this is called Procreate. And I don't really know what I'm doing, but it's a lot of fun. So I'm going to keep doing it. I love being lazy and just using the drawing assist. And that way I kind of only have to do my thing on one side. Nah. And it just copies it right onto the other. Hey, Randy. What time were you and Abby going to go do that thing you need to do? Okay. So now I think I'm going to do, well, heck, if I do alpha lock, then it's not really going to let me do what I want to do. So I'm going to do this, and I'm going to go clipping mask, and then I'm going to use the smudge tool, and I'm going to see, no, that doesn't do anything. Delete. I'm just going to smudge it up on this layer then, I guess. I'm going to turn the opacity up to see if it's, are you even doing anything? No, still on the wrong layer. There we go. There we go. Because I told myself that if I've wanted to explore the artistic side of being an artist for like a while, but I keep not making the time for it. And I feel very strongly that if if I have something in my heart that I want to do for this long, I owe it to myself to just do the thing. Just whatever the excuses are, whatever reasons, the obstacle is the way. Let's go ahead and just do the thing. Especially, and I don't know why I have such a hang up about it. I already have the tools, I already have the resources, but I'll just get these blocks. Like I have the clay, and I'll just get this mental block, and I'll just stop sculpting, which is the worst. I love sculpting. Like, so, and I feel very much, with like art and stuff, it's like, well, what's my holdup? Is it that I feel like I need it to be good? Like, I don't know. So to just to figure myself out, well, I'm just going to start doing the thing. And it's been really nice and rewarding and fun to just be doing the thing. So I'm going to make that a little smaller. And I want to, no, that's too bold. I want to lower the opacity. I was telling my mom the very thing about Vaughn. She wondered why I yelped. It was a thing. Oh goodness, esoterica. Yeah. Oh, I really like that. I'm gonna make that a little larger. So I just feel like I'm doing its makeup, like a little more blending. And I'm gonna just blend it up down here. Sorry, I felt an immediate like, well, I'm switching gears, I guess. We're doing this for a minute, yo. that it is not just back to work creations. And you clicked on my face, so because it's I'm battling these like, oh, I shouldn't be doing this. I should get back to wire wrapping. I should get back to work. And it's like, no, we're having fun, damn it. Get tired of doing the same thing, get bored and do something else with some other kind of art. Yeah, this is an Apple tablet. Um, it's a few years old now, but it's still doing really, really well. Like it's a very good tablet, a very good tool, I think. Oh, I love it with a little like and now I do have the Apple Pen as well. It was a business Apple Pen because we can use this tablet to take card transactions too. Um, and we do all sorts of editing and stuff on it but it felt like a very indulgent but useful business tool. Um, but so the Procreate app though is like $10, super affordable, very does everything I need it to. Lots of tutorials online for it. I want to do more tutorials by Art with Flow. I think she does a really good job of I learn well under her guidance. And then there's also some other feller whose name I can't recall. But yeah, just adding a little bit of color to it. And then we can take this, because I'm a cheater, and I'm going to just make it big. Oh no, but I think I had distorted the previous layer. So let's see if I can get this centered up. And then I'm going to put it onto warp, maybe? And we can kind of just push and pull. Hmm. Maybe I'll just get half of it situated and then I have an idea. Oh, no. I'm going to turn off the drawing assist for a minute. And I'm going to put it into erase, and I'm just going to erase down the middle. Blub, 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 blub. And then let's see what's up over here. I'm going to put it onto the smudge tool. And I'm just going to get things like smudged and blended around right where I want them to be. And I love this. I love doing art digitally because I love traditional mediums of art specifically. Would you ever consider doing a draw with bond thing, like a toot for drawing on a tablet, maybe using a specific image? Just thoughts, of course. That'd be amazing. I don't know what I'm doing. But that'd be amazing. Like, in fact, what I think would be awesome is if we took like a mandala and I put it up as like a digital download file or sent it to everybody in the newsletter, and then y'all can download that or print it, and then we just color together in whatever medium you want. Like you can finger paint it, I don't care. You could sculpt it, you could wood burn it onto something, you could so I love that idea, Tashers. It's amazing, and we're going to do that now. I don't know when, but we're gonna do that. Hey sugar. Oh well, thank you, your mom. How are you doing today? Face paints. Yeah, I don't care, just go art yourself, have fun. Like I want to hang out with you while you do it, but there's no rules. Sorry, it's so hard for me to say your mom without it like coming out like your mom. Like, so I don't mean it to be. Anyways. Hey, what's going on? Oh, my tip got loose. Okay. So I'm going to clean up the little outside part here. But it is so much fun, you guys. I love just playing with like color. and texture. And like with digital mediums, there's once you've bought the tablet and you have like the charging cord and all the things, there's no risk of wasting materials. So I really love experimenting digitally. Because also you can just undo stuff, you can duplicate things and like make it really weird. Like you can, it's there's so much less commitment. So um I don't know if I have my tablet listed up on the website. We still haven't put together the toolkit that we need to. Um but this is the 11.5 iPad Pro. I don't know if there's like numbers or other things after it. This is the only Apple product actually that I own. Um, so I don't really know how Apple stuff works. Oh, that's very tiny. Okay, so now we can take this, duplicate it. I'm going to grab it there and I'm going to click flip horizontal, and then I'm going to put it on uniform and I'm going to move it over here and we're going to make it look like we did that. And now I'm going to merge those two layers. Boom. And what's really cool about this is I could duplicate this layer. And did you see how it intensified that green? So we can do that. And now I'm gonna maybe do some more like highlights. And what's really cool is you can click and you can make it to where like the taper. So right now, I don't know how to clear that, but link tip side. Oh, so now I can start off maybe? Well, I don't want to mess with too much stuff. So maybe it's the shape, grain, rendered. I don't know, but you can fool around with all sorts of stuff. Um, but I love that you can kind of like lift the like like pull away from it, and it brings it like up, like it's so intuitive. And if you mess it up, you just back like undo. It okay. Yep. Ah, heckins! I hadn't put it back on drawing assist. Undo. You're okay. Okay. Drawing assist. And now we can do it on the same side. Those a strategy that I do like to use to try to make it look like I didn't just use drawing assist is sometimes whenever I do like more shading and nuance, um, I'll take the drawing assist off. And so that way it can start to be more unique side versus side. But yeah, I think I'm going to wander away from this now. And if I decide that it's too bold, I can just turn the opacity down. So it's nice. If y'all have a tablet and want to get into uh, art, just start doing it. Hey, Teresa. Um, you're the first person who, or you're not the first person who's been having that issue today. Lydia, did you ever figure out how to like kind of get it to not do double posting? So it's not coming up as double post in our chat, Teresa. So don't stress it. You're good. I hope your sinus headache gets better. Ah, thanks, Heather. Bodega says, I hate having an artist block. I went through an 8-year dry spell of it where I couldn't shake it. Eventually, I figured out it was me needing to switch to a different medium for me to kick it. Yeah, that's to call it artist's block this past like 2 years is not entirely accurate, but just dealing with a whole lot in our personal lives and the business changing and everything. Um, but it makes me recognize my own personal need to constantly be doing crop rotation or rotated grazing or something. So it's like if my creativity is a pasture, and let's divide it into fours, and I'm at the center of it, I need to keep rotating so that I don't overgraze my creativity in one area. And it's not overgrazing the creativity as much as it is of just, I don't know, like the fresh green growth isn't there. It's a little, chewier, like old summer grass. Like, so I need to keep kind of meandering, you know, through my crafts, if that makes any sense at all. Um, and I tried really hard to do what the internet says was best for our YouTube channel and best for our business, and that was to focus and, you know, just kind of stick to what you're good at and blah blah blah, like all that stuff. But like, if you have a niche, then you should market to that. And it's like, bland. I'm not here to market stuff. I just wanted to hang out. Shit. But but also make that bread. So, but yeah, I don't want to be overgrazing myself in a certain area, and I certainly do think I have been. But I mean, we had goals. We had goals, and I was working towards them, and now we have similar goals that have changed in some key ways. But I've realigned myself with my new path. Pardon me, and I'm very excited to keep making stepping stones uh, to get me between here and there. Hey, Mama Kay, how's it going? Oh, I'm hungry. I just realized all I've had to eat today was a lunch meat sandwich about 3 hours ago, 3 or 4 hours ago. I wonder what, I think we're having leftovers for dinner, leftover scalloped potatoes, but we're going to be making some of Maddie's mama's air fried chicken. And I'm excited about that. I think I might go. No, I ate a banana this morning because it was too bruised for Maddie, so I ate it. It was pretty good. And then 1, 2, 3. There we go. Cat and Cauldron says overgrazing is an excellent analogy. Right on. But yeah, it's just for the happiest and healthiest Vaughn, one must rotate her pasture. So the proper care and feeding of your Vaughn. Hey, drinking detergent, how are you doing today? Joe says it feels like just hanging out is against the terms of service on some sites. Doesn't it just? I just made spaghetti and meatballs. Ooh, I was so hungry. Then I remembered I haven't eaten all day. Oh no. How do you do your meatballs? Like, do you hand patty them? We had some like pretty good chicken meatballs that were just from like the freezer section. I was impressed. Well, thank you. It's pretty cozy here. It's kind of sweaty right now, but that's because it's summer. But yeah, this is our craft room / kind of living room. So that's my couch in the back, and I like it. Oh, excellent, Lydia. That's good to hear. Bring, bring. I don't know what just happened, but my computer started making a noise. Do y'all hear that noise too when it happens? Or does it just come out of my computer? Ooh, thank you for the follow. I think that was the follow noise. Oh, we do the turkey meatballs from the freezer section. Nice. So I'm trying to think what we should do for the potluck on Saturday, like in September. Because we did Mountain Dew chicken last year, which is delicious. We might do it again, honestly. Just rolled hamburger and threw them in sauce for a couple of hours. Nice. Y'all, we did it. We finished those links. Let us assemble. And then I think we're going to make some chainmail. Right? Michelle says, oh my God, everything was so good last year. And there was so much food, but we took it back, and Yvette and Jason had made these like really good, like seasoned roasted potatoes and chicken, like grilled chicken. And we put that in with the, with like, I made sausage gravy the next morning, and it was so nice that all I had to do was like reheat the leftovers from the potluck. And then we had sausage gravy that morning. Christina says it was. Kat says, I have to admit, I think I'm burnt out a little, as I know I need to craft, but have no get up and go to do it. Yeah, that sounds like burnt. Like, not to be your witch doctor and just diagnose you on hearing the very first symptom, but I don't know. It's don't worry about cutting yourself a break if you need to, and taking the pressure off. Sometimes when the machine that is me is not going, I just keep laying on the pressure on the gas pedal, and my RPMs are going up, but I'm not going anywhere. Sometimes I got to let up off that gas pedal and do like a system check and be like, do I have any check engine lights on? Am I hungry? Am I tired? Have I not had a day off in 3 weeks? Well, it's like I had a day off yesterday, so there's that. Um, ooh, a variety of wieners. Oh, that sounds good. Sausage gravy. Yeah, that's one of my favorite things for camping. So I'm just going to hook these again together with just like the very same jump rings, because I wanted to do a promotional, self-promotional, business promotional, real short TikTok. And I wanted to encapsulate that if you got the Adornable Elements kit, which I don't know if they still have any, you guys, but this was gifted to us by Adornable Elements. These African turquoise beads were. And so between the wire from our website, the Adornable Elements beads, and then the chainmail rings that I link to on Amazon, or you can make your own out of wire or just use what you have on hand. I wanted to be able to demonstrate that you can make all these different styles of bead links. And I'm still eating the condiment packets that Laura brought. Like, those were perfect, because she had brought hot dogs and stuff as well, and like the chips were perfect because like there was nothing crunchy in the Mountain Dew chicken. And so, and the skewers, and the buns. uh Drinking detergent says, whenever I'm burnt out, I give myself a break, but in the break I'm only allowed to either sleep or do nothing at all. This kind of gets me in the mentality of, hey, I might as well get back to work instead of doing nothing. So I think maybe you could give this a try and get out of the burnout. That's a good idea. Like, usually the hard burnout resets that I experience, or whatever, I'm like so physically ill that like I can't get out of bed for, like, whether it's because of a cough or a fever or something. But it's like this last time I was sick for like at least a solid week. I was in bed, and then it took me another week to get to where I wasn't like coughing and hacking and stuff. And so having like a mandatory 2 week break was really invigorating, and I think that's what kickstarted um my like kind of rotating into the next pasture to graze on creatively. So, ooh, cocktail wieners. Hey Trish. Trish Brokenborough says, hello, I joined Adornable Elements and got my beads today. Ooh, right on. Are you liking them? I hope. Good luck, Abby. Mm-hmm. But yeah, and so that's why I'm using the same jump rings to attach everything, is to try to, with very few different materials, getting a wide variety. Yeah, that's our niece Abby. She lives with us. The shadow person just walked behind you. I'll let her know you said so. She is she's very goth. Gloriously so. She's been goth since like the first time she was allowed to pick out her first like her clothes as a small child. digging it. No weenie left behind. Oh my god. Because I'm trying to picture like camp shirts. And we can't put no weenie left behind on the camp shirts, can we? Hey Abby, you walked by and one of my friends in chat was like a shadow person just walked behind you. I was like, no, this is my niece. Same thing, right on.
I went up there and grabbed my paperwork, like address and stuff. And
Yeah.
Good thing you did.
Oh goodness. Well, I'm glad you got that. Good luck to you. I can't wait for hopefully good news. Yeah. And if not, then it's removed it as a variable and you know to start looking again. So yeah, I'm so proud of my niece. She's been saving and saving and saving and is fixing to possibly go buy her first car in cash, no financing required. So I'm really, really proud of her. And giving Randy the old aunt and uncle high five that we were able to be in a position to be, to have an attic for her to stay in so that she could, like, I just want to be useful, and helpful. Right? I know. I'm very excited for her because, like, she's been so patient about Randy and I not liking to leave our house. And it's, so like Randy takes her to work and everything, but she's a young person. She needs to have her independence and go and like do things and shop and have friends and stuff, not be with like her curmudgeonly aunt and uncle who were like, hey, want to be a workaholic? Like, it's like, hey, kids, want to learn some crafts? Like, so she's been very, very patient, and I'm very excited for her to have her own car because then she's going to be going back to college and just having her own life. And I think that's a very healthy thing. Just ignore the degenerates and chat. Oh, what? We're entertaining ourselves. I like them thick. I like them juicy. I like them thick, thick. I like them juicy. Hello, fellow degenerates. Oh, Joe. I walk away to pitch spaghetti and meatballs for dinner tomorrow, and I come back to wiener talk. Well, like I like a good bratwurst and a smoked sausage, and I'd take just dollar store hot dogs. Quite frankly, those are pretty good too. Hey, Vivian, right on. I'm innocent this time. I'm pitching meatballs. There's horns holding up that halo, I'm certain. I myself am a deplorable. Ah, degenerates and deplorables alike. Quite frankly, oh, I like a good set of meatballs too. Oh my god. What are we doing? I'm hungry. I'll be right back. Y'all behave. So I always forget that we live in an ingredients house. And I don't feel like cooking anything. So everybody hide. I was just watching. And so I decided to have just some dusty nuts for a snack. What on earth? I bet. It's Uncharted. What are y'all? Oh no. So we're gonna do some ASMR. So I just remember you clicked on my face. Hey Lisa. Well, they are. They're lightly salted. Mmm. And the jar was very, very dusty. We don't even have any cheese cut up. It's a mess. All right. What are we making? Bracelets? What a day it has been. Well, at least it's not a banana. I had one of those earlier today, and I put like a 1 banana a day. Because otherwise, it's like, it's a lot of bananas. Everybody hide. Or an eggplant. just eating like a hot dog and a popsicle. Eating banana chips, right on. Are they dehydrated or freeze dried? So Lisa, I'm making some bracelets today out of the links that we had made using the Adornable Elements kit that we had gotten earlier in the month. And I finally, took me all month, but I finally got the bracelets made. So this is going to take, I don't know, like a bunch, I guess. Yes, I made a comment about being more than moist at our last show because of heat and humidity reasons, and now I have a new name. Oh no, the moistestness. Oh no, dehydrated. Nice. I don't think I'd do an outdoor show in June. Like, we did a week-long festival once for like, it was like the summer solstice and there was music and everything, and it was like 7 days. Was it 7 or 10? Because I think we got there to set up on Thursday and we left the following Sunday. Like, we were there Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and left that Sunday. It was intense. But that did me. I was like, I don't think I'm ever gonna vend outside in June ever again. These are African turquoise beads. So it's in the Chalcedony? Chonkadonkey? How do we say it? Joseph says feeling for you on Sunday while I was sitting in my nice cool basement. Oh no. But African turquoise is very similar to like a jasper, but it has a beautiful turquoise color. And so I'm just hooking through. How'd it go? Seriously?
We're gonna get back in like
Oh, okay.
half an hour. If not, I'm then gonna hire him and track him down.
Right? Well, there's actually behind the laundromat is like a security, like, well, there's a difference between security guards and hitmen. Never mind. Like, they're in my head, they're like the same action movies. They're the same thing. Like, yeah, like that would be in the same bin together at the dollar store. Like, in my head. Like, anyways. Do what, Randy? But I saw him in my head. Yes. Chalcedony. Nope, that's not it either. Chalcedony? Is that right? Like, at least 30 people explained to me in very careful detail how to pronounce that, and I still can't. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying. Ooh, the neck fan. Oh, I'm having flashbacks of the Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree that was like 4th of July weekend, but it was the weekend after the 4th of July. And the thing is about that show, you really need to do it the weekend, like the year that they have it the weekend before the 4th of July, when everyone's still excited about the 4th of July. Because otherwise, it's just triple digit humid Tennessee heat on a paved road that could like street festival. So they set it up. Oh, hey Zeb, how's it going? The Zeb. Chalcedony. Tonkadonky. Chalcedony. Chalcedony. I think y'all know what I mean at this point. Just hooking them together. Randy goes, hi Zeb. Are you Donut from Dungeon Crawler Carl? He just cackled. All right, on happily lurking and listening beside Tashers. That's awesome. Y'all, we've got one extra link. I'm going to set it over here, and I may use it in something else. Shoo-wee, it is warm. Okay, I'm going to get some more rings out. Oh, I watched you opening things. That was a real treat. Y'all made my day today. And it's been a good day, so it's... Oh, I forgot to get a water. I'll be right back. I don't want to loudly eat this apple without my phone. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Aw. Michelle says, I love that my pup Journey loves to eat apples with her mama. Ooh. Ooh, Yvette says, question for the marketers. Where do you get your banners? We got ours from Vistaprint because I am basic. Zebra's leveled up to level 1. Okay. What's y'all's favorite nuts? Like your kind of What's y'all's favorite kinds of nuts? Y'all. Really? Kick just kicked you. Holy crap. These nuts. Ooh, pistachio. I'll eat that next. Pistachio. Right on. Well, it's anytime that I get like business cards or something from them, or sometimes I'll get like emails where it's like, coupons trying to incentivize repurchasing of something that I purchased in the past. Ooh, pecans and Brazil nuts. Right on. Cashews. Yeah, those are a favorite of mine. I got a big old Brazil nut here. Boom. Michelle says, y'all. Y'all are my favorite nuts. Nice. Ooh, cashew with dill. Pistachios, even though they hurt. Nice. Ooh, candied pecans. Nice. I love to bake with walnuts as well. Honey roasted peanuts. Oh no, becoming allergic. That's rough. That's true. Some pecans smothered in ice cream, butter pecan ice cream. Nice. Okay, so that one's a good size. I think I am going to go ahead and attach that extra link just because I would always rather make our jewelry just a little large and then we can size it down in the booth than to have it fit just snug. But sometimes people want a baggy bracelet, you know? Wow. Oh gosh, Chevette. They are hard to crack. I really like hazelnuts. What? Brazil nuts are hard to crack. Did I say that? No, sometimes people want a baggy bracelet. Oh, sorry, I had to like mentally go back through it. Right on, be nice. I got a long London skyline canvas from somewhere and used silver pen to write my name and Facebook, etc. on it. I got a lot of attention. It was pretty large. Right on. Ooh, macadamia nuts, yeah. Macaw parrots. Okay, that's correct. Yeah, I think cashews are delicious. Ooh, right on, Kit. Welcome back. I'm just eating a bowl of nuts. Filberts and macadamia. How have you been doing, Tim? Right on, Esoterica. No, sleep is good for you, and sleep is so good. Get it while you can get it, man. Like, a good night's sleep. Oh, or a solid nap. Even like a crappy nap. I'm still down. I don't even know what a crappy nap would entail. I guess whenever you wake up and your whole body hurts from just existing. That's something only people who can sleep say. I've had a few little tastes, just little tastes of insomnia. And so I'm like, no, no, no. I want that sleep. Gimme, gimme, gimme. A donut fan. Ooh, I do like donuts too. But now I got nuts in my teeth. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Doing good. Well, that's good to hear. It is. Well, it's earlier today. It was pretty mild, but it's so hot in the house today. I don't understand. Because we still have all the air conditioners cranking, waiting for sleep meds to kick in. Right on. Oh, is it? Yeah. Okay. Randy says it's sweltering outside. It was lovely this morning when Maddie and I went out. But I guess that literally was all day ago. So these are 9 by 15 millimeter clasps that we had found on Amazon. Good night, Anika. Sleep well. Lured me into his manly clutches with donuts. That's nice. Work computer officially shut down for a full week. Nice. I'm just attaching the clasps, and then I'm going to do extender chains on all of these, but like later. Wow. Esoterica says, I once went 2 weeks without any meaningful sleep. I was begging the doctors to fix it. Finally found a medicine that works. I'm not messing with it. Gotcha. Oh my man. That's like, sleep is so important. I'm really glad you found something that works. When I looked back, you were gone. Heard your voice leading me on through the darkness to the dawn. Oh, oh, oh. You know how I know I'm entering a new era in my life? I think tonight I might watch part 2 of Breaking Dawn. I can never go back. Hey, Maddie, you want to watch part 2 of Breaking Dawn tonight? Yep. Yep. It's official. One time I had left overmixed nuts. I ground them coarsely, coated the wheel of brie cheese, wrapped it in phyllo dough, baked it, and topped it with honey and jam. Bodega. That sounds addictive. Oh, my friend Tracy makes something very similar to that, to what you've described, but it's like brie baked in like a little cast iron skilly, which is adorable. In like pistachios. I don't know. I don't know what else she does to it, y'all, but it's one of my favorite foods on this planet. It's just hard in the summer when I go to bed when the sun's still out. Yeah. Sabea says, to be fair, it's the best one of the movies. Okay. Okay. Because I don't even know. Like, and I finally finished reading Breaking Dawn, but now Maddie says I have to read Midnight Sun. And I'm like, okay, I can dig it. And then we found this 3 wolf moon shirt, but all the wolves are Jacob in his wolf form. Oh, so that's amazing. Because have y'all ever read the Amazon reviews on a 3 wolf moon shirt? They're amazing. Like, apparently wearing a 3 wolf moon shirt can imbue you with superpowers, according to the Amazon reviews. Like, one dude had written that he got his, and like, I can't even because I know our stuff's not for kids, but I do try to stay a little PG and professional sometimes. Um, I recommend it. Just give it a googie. Zebra says, I also set the high bar with my good looks, stained mustard yellow shirt, and cargo shorts. Ah, the irresistible combination of t-shirts and cargo shorts. Randy gets me with that one every time. Isabella says, my sister has a similar shirt, but it's possums. Oh boy. What is Breaking Dawn? It's the I don't know where to watch it. I think we have it on like DVD or something now. We have been preparing for this night. But it's have you heard of like the Twilight series? Not saying it's good, y'all, but I love it. Dead books. Yep. Right on, Lisa. Thank you for hanging out with us. I kind of feel like I've been all over the place today, but well, I've been enjoying myself. So, what do y'all have on your workbenches this evening? I love this one. That connection style. Okay, y'all. Tomorrow we are live streaming from 5 to 8 p.m. Central Standard Time here on YouTube and Kick. And then Sunday, we have a tutorial where I'm going to be showing y'all how to make this style of wire wrapped bead link where the bead caps are part of the design. Like they're made with the wire as well. Oh, Bodega says I finished the adorable Mimic Dykes box I was working on your USA flag pins. Right on, Kay. Making a chromatic dragon bag. Oh, that's neat. Those are so cool. With a what did I miss? Oh no. Um Twilight is just how I like my pizzas. Cheesy. With a bag of eggs on the side. Still cycling through twisted tubular herringbone. I've got to make quite a few for different people. Nice. It's good to be busy. Sugar says I'm working on a queen size crochet sunflower blanket. That sounds so nice. Oh my gosh. Elle says I'm restringing a nearly 100-year-old necklace for an amazing woman, nearly as old. She's a treasure. Wow. That's so cool that you're getting to do that for her. That's amazing, you guys. Lydia says, finishing part 2 steampunk goth earrings tonight. Oh, right on. Uploading it to your YouTube channel. Good luck to you. I hope that's going well. Yvonne and Randy, could you please explain what dead soft wire is? Okay. So with wire, as far as I understand it, there's like, the molecules that it's made of, like the copper particles all being like drawn out. And so if I take something and it's been annealed, it is dead soft copper. And then if I mill it into a different size, or if I hammer it, or do things to it that compress those molecules or particles, I not these are layperson terms, y'all. Google it. Because I'm probably like, please fact check me and correct me too, if I misspeak or if I'm just flat out wrong. But so the denser the metal determines, like the copper at its least dense would be dead soft. Then it's got half hard and full hard. And there's, of course, varying degrees between if you're doing it yourself. But like the full hard copper is going to hold a much higher shine, and hold its polish for longer and be much stiffer and harder to bend and warp and distort. So there are different uses, for the different hardnesses of wire. So like I would personally use full hard wire for making like ear hooks, or perhaps clasps, or maybe even coiling jump rings. That way I could cut them and they would be like very, strong. And then, but I like to use dead soft for all of my weaving and things. So parawire in particular, is, if dead soft is over here and full hard is over here and half hard is here, if it's a little like a fuel gauge, it's about between dead soft and half hard. It is not the softest wire all of the time. Most of the time it is, but some colors or some spools will just be a little bit harder. But I've never had it be harder than half hard. So I hope that's helpful to you, Cindy. Gunmetal, galvanized gold, and SL Cobalt colorway. Good luck, honey. Working on displays for my festival in 2 weeks. Right on, Carol. Working on my new pin design this weekend. And some bottle cap magnets. That's awesome. But I do hope that answered your question. And I personally really like to stock up on dead soft, because I feel like I can always make that harder. But if you get like full hard and you torch it, does that just make it dead soft again? I really need more personal experience in this so that I feel like I could advise better. Oh, really? Right on. Holy smokes. Well, thank you. Bodega says, can confirm she speaks true. I love the way you talk. I casually study bits of metallurgy as part of my jewelry making and bladesmithing projects. Right on. Well, hell yeah. Right, Kay? Okay, let's get. Oh, the clasp was already attached. Those are so pretty. I'm going to put them in a pile over here. Need some more nuts. Y'all want to see some pretty beads? So these are duplicates that I had made from some of our custom work. These dusty nuts are killing me. Sugar says, of course I want to see pretty beads. But I don't know if the camera is going to pick up on the sparkle. And I have to apologize, you guys. If my fingernails and hands look absolutely gross, it's because they are. I'm a filthy gremlin. But no, my hands were completely stained like this muddy brown pink. And I've been scrubbing them but I cannot get the dye out from like there. So, like but like you can see, like that's where all my calluses and old cuts and stuff are from wire wrapping. That's right where it gets me. But as much as I scrub, I can't get that out. So that's all that's going on there, you guys. I really do bathe and wash myself with soap, I promise. Crafter's hands just means you've been working. Yeah. But I'm just like, I don't know, very self-conscious about it, I guess. But I'm clean, I promise. I'm just also filthy on the inside. Yeah, you see that sparkle? Bring, bring. Did y'all hear that? Like not me saying it, but like the computer. Ooh, Esoterica says, I planned a bracelet with my mom's, dad's, brothers, and my favorite colors. Challenging to get such disparate colors to work together. Ooh, which colors? Gunmetal, galvanized gold, and what's the S/L? Cobalt should seem it right on. Mama K says, I'm working on cabochons with both resin and polymer clay while fighting allergies. That's fighting the good fight is what that is. I'm really glad that I did a layer of clear underneath this blue aventurine and over it because, oh my gosh, like, do you see that? Really? There's a thing. There'll be pictures on the website, I think. Blue, orange, green, and gray. The orange really mixes it up, doesn't it? Ring. Aw, thank you for the follow. I love them too. I don't know if I should make something out of them or post them for sale. Let's make some wire wrap pendants. Ooh, or some chainmail bezels. Yeah, I want to make some chainmail bezels. Nobody knows how to get back home. Hey, Pro. Oof, he says it's hot, 113 heat index. Oh my goodness. I don't know if it's that hot here, but I've made a concerted effort to not leave the house since this morning. So not even to go out into the garden. Gotcha. Blue and orange are classic complementary colors. Green kind of throws a curveball in there. Gotcha. Yeah, because I think you've got this. How are you doing, Pro? How have you been? Ooh, I do think so. I kind of want to, I want to make 2 of them into pendants, and I want to make 2 of them into rings. We'll do 3 and 3. Through the darkness to the dawn. Ooh. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Trying to get all this housework done and not die heat stroke. No Pants Friday again. Candied honey. Well, these are some of the cabs. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. These are some of the cabs that were just a little too small to go into the craft along kits that we were sending out for June, but this is very representative of the color scheme for the smash cabs that we had made. Which I got to do a quick shot list for. Where's my sticky notes? I don't have my sticky notes. Where's my big girl underwear pad? Hey, Maddie, do you still have that writing pad that has the big girl underwear on it? That writing pad? Do you know where it is? Oh, can I have it? Thank you. I'm going to make a shot list for a video. You want me to pull this off for you? Oh, I'm going to put it right here. I'm going to steal this pen. I just took her pen and ran. I love that kid so much. Oh, silver lined. Oh, yes. That'll be really nice. Okay. So, but yeah. This is going to be July's Smash Glass. This is gonna be a video, y'all. Water, and some beet powder. Nice. Yeah, it hasn't gotten above 105. Right on. I'll have to check and see what the temperature is here. The thermometer in the chicken coop is like broken. So I need to get a video of the unboxing. We're picking it from our stash because I'm picturing like the camera's watching, the hand grabs the glass. And then stacking in kiln for big puddle. And then opening kiln. And I'm going to do a fire transition. That's just for future run. Opening of the kiln, the smashing, the stacking of the bits and pieces, and then fire transition, and then opening the kiln, unmolding, or no, I don't unmold them. It'll be the cleaning. Oh, and then we'll have to do something with one of them. So excellent. Now I just made a shot list, and this is now I gotta finish writing it. Make something. Boom. Haha. Now I'm going to hide this, and then I won't know where it is. And then that's okay. Ooh, level 2. 10 pounds lighter. Oh, well, what all are you working on, Pro? Oh, humidity. Yeah. Dirt water. Hey, Silly, how's it going? Thank you, PC. Hey, Misty. Oh, a little cute honeybee. That would be super cute. I'm gonna ruminate on that while we weave some chainmail. So much flooding in your area. Oh no, where are you at, Cassily? If you don't mind sharing that you're getting so much rain. We got a little bit of rain. Wow, got 40 bags of mulch redoing the flower beds. Right on. Walk in the Rain says best day of the last month or so, 73 and cloudy. Oh, that sounds so nice. It was wonderful this morning whenever, like, Maddie actually came outside to let the chickens out with me, and she's like, this is incredible. Because this is her, like, 5th summer here. 4th or 5th, perhaps. Maybe just 4th, I don't know. But it's never been this mild. Until today. 40, that's a lot of mulch, bro. You be careful. Yeah, try to not overdo it. I treat July and August in the garden very much like how I treat, ooh, corn on the cob. No, let me finish the thought. Sorry. Sisters look and said those yellow cabs have me craving corn on the cob with like butter. Um, working in 30-minute intervals, right on, taking your time. That's the way to do it. But yeah, I treat July and August very much like how I treat January and February out in the garden. Nothing's getting done. Like, I tend to my critters, and I do, I harvest if there's anything to harvest. But it's just so hot and miserable. Ooh, the good corn. Minnesota, but southern and central Minnesota all getting hit with lots of water. The rain is nice, but too much of a good thing is, quite frankly, just too much. We were having some pretty serious flooding. Like, our basement flooded again back in late April. And so that sucks. Like, the furnace was underwater and everything. But the water heater was nice and safe inside its horse trough. Bit of butter, salt, chef kiss. Hey, Maddie. Was she busy? Thinking we might do grilled chicken instead. Well, we were just going to do it in the air fryer. Grilled might be good too, though. But I've been trying to clear off the front porch a little at a time. There's gourds everywhere, you guys. I don't know what we're going to do. Oh, I know what we're going to do. Okay, I've just decided I don't feel like weaving chainmail anymore. So I'm going to finish this little bit that I've set up. And then we're going to look at a gourd because it's gorgeous. That'd have been funny if it were written because it's spelled gourd. Just get it. Wee. But remember? Do any of y'all remember? Oh my gourd. Oh no. Pro says had some tree damage a couple days ago from the storm, so I'll be cutting some tree limbs too. Man, I would love to see y'all catch a break, Pro. It's been one thing after another. I hope y'all are holding up well and getting some R&R in between. Yeah, the air fryer is really nice for keeping the heat down in the house. But we're good eaters. And so, like, we can do like one person's worth of chicken in our air fryer. Cause like with it being like we're trying to be low carb. And so like low-ish, carb-ish. Like, we don't count fruit. Like, we need as much fruit as we want. We're not counting beans. Like, anyways. So it's like we eat a lot of chicken. And so we're gonna have to do like 2 or 3 batches in the air fryer. But I've been trying to clean off the porch so that I can set up my camp stove outside and have a little bit more of an outdoor kitchen, just to keep from having to heat the kitchen up every time I want to eat. Pumpkin butter roasted squash salad with the gourds. Ooh, well, these ones, I love what you're thinking, and I may do that with some overgrown squash that I have. But the gourds that I have are fully dehydrated. They're Thai birdhouse gourds or Thai bottle gourds. I can't recall. But I grew them last year in the garden and they did really freaking well. but I wanted to test and see if henna could stain a gourd. And so we're going to have to test that out and try it and see what's up, because I've put the henna on there. Can't wait to have a vacation, right? I'm just getting some half Persian 3-in-1 wove real quick, because what I'd like to do is set this. We could make little suns. Oh, and I just had an idea. Okay. I owe it to myself. It's like my new rule that I'm arbitrarily just made up, and that I probably will not stick to, but I'm having fun. That during our Friday live streams, I'm just going to follow where my whims and passion take me. So I wanted to see if this henna, do y'all recall this, could dye a gourd. And I'm really, really glad that I left it on there, because the humidity in our house has kind of rehydrated the henna and made for a much deeper stain. So you can see those are dots that I just chipped off, and these dots I had chipped off at like very shortly after the time of applying. Oh my gosh, that looks so cool. And this is just henna powder. Oh, Lydia, I was using 20 gauge 1/8 inch stainless steel rings for the half Persian 3-in-1. So in today's episode of Watch Yvonne Rub Her Gourd, I'm just gonna rub. Oh, that'd be awesome, Pro. It's the 27th through 29th at Devil's Den. Ugh, I'm glad I moved my nuts. The gourd's getting crumbs everywhere. Yeah, Bodega says if they are dried, you could make them into rattles, wind chimes, cups, and drinking vessels. We're aiming for bird houses and like fairy houses for a lot of them, but I don't even know yet. Like, because I do want to make like some rattles out of some of them as well. But we grew close to 60 of these. Now, I don't know if all of them made it through the drying process, but that looks so cool, you guys. Now, I did sand this first. I sanded it so it is quite satiny smooth. That is so neat. Yeah. And it was really fun to apply the henna. But I have not been keeping up with harvesting dayflowers from my wildflowers in the garden. But I've read that you can make a stain out of their petals by like smashing it up and stuff. So I'd like to do more research into that, and I'd really like to see. Now, I bet our Procyon dyes would work as well, because they work with like cellulose for staining natural fibers. And so I bet I could stain gourds with our tie-dye dyes. Okay, hear me out. We dye like a cotton hanky with like the geode dye or whatever pattern that we want. And then we take that when it's been, I'm just thinking about if I wrapped the tie-dyed fabric damp around the cord and let the dye go in its tie-dye pattern and kind of steep into the gourd. I wonder what would happen. Tie-dyed fairy houses, Bodega, yes. Kitty Mama says, I saw someone using a gourd as a drinking vessel. Pretty cool. Right on. Oh, well, thank you, Michelle. She says it looks really good. I had a lot of fun. And I was thinking about trying to wood burn it, because I can't remember. I wish I were better with names, you guys. Please, if I do feel like y'all are my friends, and I would ask y'all to please don't. I do not mean any offense if I don't recall y'all's names. I'm so sorry. But one of y'all sent me a very thoughtful email with recommendations on what wood burner to get. And y'all, we got it. It was like a $30 wood burner, and I'm really, really excited. And it's very much like my friend Yvette's that she was telling me about. And I haven't used it yet because I just haven't made the time. Bunch of crud. Bye bye clean work surface. But I mean, it stains it, but I kind of want to go through and like burn like around it and stuff. That's a nice smelling gourd. But I loved growing these gourds too because they did perfect through the heat. They survived the groundhogs. The squash bugs did not bother them. They broke 2 of my trellises. Right on, Joe says would be a perfect method to tie-dye a gourd. Okay. I just think that'd be so cool. I'm probably getting henna crud in my nuts. Let me eat some more. The pollen from the daylilies. Yes. Oh, the last of them had just started blooming earlier in the week. So we'll have to try that out. But I wonder what kind of carrier would I put that dye into? I'm going to learn more about the science, the chemistry behind dyes and dyeing, just so I can hopefully better utilize what all is out in the garden. Because I was reading about it, in protein-based fibers like wool and silk do better being like in an acidic environment when binding to the procyon dyes. Whereas cellulose, cotton, hemp, linen. Yeah, linen is from flax, so that makes sense. And rayon. Vinegar. That's what I used on my dreads. I had to put vinegar into the water and then boiled the dreads in that. Oh, I'm eating. They're mixed nuts. Process. I hate it when I get stuff in my nuts. Me too. Maybe you should use light sandpaper, not your nails. Wood burner just ordered. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's cool, Lydia. Yeah, Lori, we're still live. How's it going? Oh, chalkboard scratching. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Yeah, there's not too much dog fur in that. Okay. Be good. Well, maybe. Yeah. I don't know. My hand's tired, so I'm just going to rub this a little. But I don't like to use sandpaper in the house on things. But yeah, it didn't even occur to me that y'all might not enjoy that noise, so I'm going to shift to something else. But that's really cool. That henna worked, y'all. It stained the gourd. Now, I don't know how color fast it's going to be, but that is why we are experimenting. There we go. Night night, esoterica. Have a great rest of your day. Sleep well. Right on. Oh no, you're good. My hand's tired, and I really want to do. There's that thing with wire wrapping that folks do. I'm going to use the 24 gauge wire, but I need to find some 16 gauge. It's like I need some dummy thick wire. But yeah, those Thai bottle gourds, they did great through all of it. What have I done with my, pardon me, with my thing and stuff? Oh, hello, thing and stuff. You're not the right thing and stuff. Rummage. Ooh, a whole bin of stuff. Well, here we go. Because last time I cleaned my desk, I just kind of shoved everything off into a bin. My wires are tangled, so I'm just going to try to uncoil one from the other. I don't know if this is the way to do it, but this is what I'm doing. Nails are for ruining. No, I don't think that's going to work. Maybe if we go the other way. Boo. Like, this is a predicament. What's the recommended course of action, y'all? Oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Herpin' a derpin', burpin', derpin', herpin' a burp, derpin'. Ha ha, got it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Slinky. You gotta be a magician. Oh yeah, I've got like a stack of bins in the corner that I just kind of wonk and never looked back. So I'm going to take this and I'm going to cut 2, 3, and then 4. But this 4th one's going to be quite long because that's what I'm going to make the bail out of as well. And not like, by quite long, I mean like 14 inches. So.
Yeah, more like
Oh, thank you. So now I want to straighten all of this wire and harden it a little bit. So I'm going to just grab this and use my nylon jaw pliers to like womp, womp, womp. Ow! How goes it, critter?
going.
I'm going to make like a little sunshine pendant. So I'm doing a chainmail bezel, but then I'm going to do a wire wrap around it that originally is going to have 4 core wires, but then I'm going to take these 3 of the wires out. So it makes like little like, ooh, like little like sunshine rays, and it's going to be awesome. Or it's going to be terrible. We'll see. I don't know if the 24 gauge is going to be strong enough, but we'll find out. Oh, I'm hungry. Are we still making air fried chicken?
Because she just looks it up every time. So
Okay.
I'll probably look up something.
Because if and you want, we've got a fresh can of propane, and we could grill them too. Just I'm down for the air fried, but I wanted you to know that there's options. Okay. Because we may grill something some other time. Because we got that whole pork loin at Sam's Club. We won't have to grill some pork. Pork kebabs?
Sure.
Do you like kebabs? Yeah. I like grilling kebabs because they're like fast. It's hard to screw it up, or they're just burnt. So I've done that too.
Either or is fine.
Okay. If you were to eat a pork kebab, what would you want on it?
Like seasoned with, or
seasoned, and then if you want any vegetables with it.
It's just a regular, maybe teriyaki.
Teriyaki pork kebabs.
Some zucchini.
Okay. And like maybe some Vidalia onion.
Maybe.
Like in between. You don't have to eat them, but it like the onions get all like sweaty and stank up the grill. It's good.
Squash, maybe?
Some squash. Okay. Yeah. All right. We're just figuring out future meal plans. Okay, so I'm going to sew this to the bezel with wire later. But right now, I'm going to do 6. That way we have a nice even middle split. Did you finish the orange one? Nice. I see. Maddie's been making all of our scale mail, you guys. I absolutely love having Maddie around. I agree. She's 100% good for me. Ah! Thank you so much, Steffi Joe, for subscribing. On Keek. So I'm going to go just one wire wrap around. I've not tried this before, but I've seen lots of folks wire wrap in this style on like the Instagram. Okay, well I only needed, oh, there's the Z dog. Where'd the Z dog at? Okay, so this is going to be a little long, but I'm testing. And then around 3, and then around 2, and then around 1 for 1. Thank you, Maddie. 2, 3. Four. It is 5:28. 5 and 6. Yep. And then to have mercy on my fingernails, I'm going to use my pliers to smush everything. Tighten that down. Pork kebabs with onion and pineapple sounds delicious. Right on. I don't think Maddie is a big fan of pineapple. So I don't know if that's just on pizza or in general. In general, okay. But the nice thing about kebabs too is we can do a build your own kebab night with the teriyaki base, and then we can go wild. Mm. Let's use the old ones up, because that way if we run, like when we run out of those, it's not like we could order more that look like them anyways.
Okay.
3, and then 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Thank you. 5, and I sneezed so hard my lashes kind of came up like but yeah, what else would be good on a pork kebab? Kebabble. Okay, so that's, I don't know how many of these I will need, so we can measure the circumference of our stone. But then we're going to have to add a little bit to it because of the bezel. Harumph. I think I'm going to guesstimate. So this will be how long of wire wrapping I'll need. Oh, Z's in the cone of shame because he keeps chewing on his butt. And he'll chew himself raw. And we're giving him his daily doses of like Benadryl and stuff, but it's towards like the end of the month. So his flea medicine, we're on a new flea medicine because the vet doesn't carry his old stuff anymore. And it's just not doing for him what the old medicine did. So he kind of got itchy again. But there was like a week there that he didn't have to have his cone on, and it was really nice. I am not doing a figure 8 weave. I'm just doing like kind of a ladder stitch in the sense that I'm going around everything, all the wires. So like this one here, I'm just going around. So that's it on the back side. And then I'm traveling around the rest of the way on the front, or whichever side. And now I'm going to loop all the way around, and then loop all the way around. And then I'm coming in between all the way around. And then I'm coming in between, and then all the way around. And then I'm coming in between, and I'm going to do 6 coils on this core wire. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. But also Z has some, cancer lumps. Like kind of he's just riddled with it. So there's not really anything to do except for to keep him very comfortable and loved, which we're trying. He got his allergy shot today, but he's not speaking to you. Right on, Lita. But yeah, so it's to keep him from chewing on those lumps as well, because those are very itchy for him. So it's just, he's a bit of a mess, but we're trying our best to be there for him. Possibly. I didn't know that Chewy had flea meds. We'll have to check that out. So then there's 1 wire, 2 wire, 3, 4, and 5. I love this pattern. It is so kind of fast. 2, 3, 4, and 5, but we're doing 6. There we go. Yeah. No, and that's been the biggest the hardest hitter these past couple of years. Like whatever financial concerns, whatever anything else, Randy and I've not to be like we've been there and done that, but we have been broke before. Like just we've had no money before and we've done really well together before. We know we'll get through it and we'll be fine. But what's been really hard is all of our babies passing away. And we still have Z and Ember, and that's wonderful. And but it's hard to have the Reaper visit so frequently. And so that is what that is. But only whenever we've been so blessed do we get to be so sad. You know, we got to have them in our life at all, and that's not nothing. Yeah, me too. So it's just getting used to trudging through with a broken heart. But he's still here. That's all we can do is enjoy today. Such a pretty wrap, you guys. Like, it's been a while since I've done this one, and I love it. I especially love it on the 16 gauge wire, too, because it's so beefy. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now, I have a question. If anybody in chat or lurking wants to help out. So I'm going to be bending this around. Should I bend this around with all of the core wires in here? Hey, Secretly Sculpting. Or should I bend them around? Should I take it out and then bend it around? Because like I'm hoping to do like one of those rays of sunshine, like kind of pendants. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're doing 6, so there. Bye, Kit. This is okay. I'm going to keep playing on the TV, but I have to get ready for physical therapy and then head out. It's nice spending time with everyone. You'll probably be done by the time I get home. Yeah, we're only on for like 20 more minutes, but it was so great to see you, Kit. Thank you so much for stopping by. We'll see you. Oh, Joe says I usually bend with the wires in place. Thank you. I will try that. Ooh, that's good to know. Walk in the rain. Thank you. So there's 6, and we can compare to our reference wire. I'm going to start weaving in the other direction. When I looked back, you were gone. Heard your voice leading me on through the darkness to the dawn. Oh, 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 oh. Nobody knows Gotta get back home. We headed out so long ago. Search the heavens and the earth below. Nobody knows how to get back home. Ooh, 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 ooh. Right on, Lydia. Yep, that sounds perfect.
Do we have to?
Maybe in the door of the fridge, and if not, we have all the stuff to make teriyaki sauce from scratch, which is just like soy sauce and a bunch of other stuff.
Okay.
So lots of patience. Yes, it's the points exposed with no wire in them. Okay, take the wires out first. Good to know, Joe. Thank you. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That's gonna be a doozy to pull. Okay, that would have been a doozy. One, two, three, 4, 5, and 6. And no, we are 100% going to be pulling the wires out of this. Ooh, it looks like let's do 2 more little pine trees. So I'm getting some really interesting results on this because I am not holding my core wires evenly. I really need to be holding my core wires evenly. There we go. Because that's the difference between this one and this one is so I am going to go ahead and give the old smushy squish. There we go. You can fix a lot of stuff with wire wrapping by just squishing it. 4, 5, and 6. And then we're going to go once around 2 wires, once around 3. Let's hold that flat.
We don't have teriyaki sauce. We want barbecue chicken.
Oh, I can do barbecue chicken. Okay.
Let it marinate.
That sounds perfect. Oh, hey, Maddie. There's a packet of like bourbon chicken seasoning in the, if you open the cabinet over the stove, kind of to the right with the spices, there's the jars of like worse than Boyan, I guess, because it's not the better than Boyan stuff, it's the other kind.
Oh, okay.
But the packets are like in there, is an option too.
Okay.
But I am literally down for whatever you make.
Okay.
She's such a good cook, you guys. Like, such a good cook. And we have very similar like palates. Well, there's stuff that I like that she does not like, but I've not tasted anything that she's cooked or likes that I don't like. So, which is awesome. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the points are super fragile, which is why I'm going to test out and see if the 24 gauge will put up with this, because otherwise I'm going to need to redo it with 20 gauge. So let's see. Ooh, there's one. Ooh, there's 2. And we're going to take this and just pull, and there's 3. So there's all of those bad boys. Oh, I should have hammered it more with the, well, it might have gotten stuck to the core wires then if we did that. And I'm going to use a ring mandrel to shape this around. So there's that. And I'm going to set that off to the side because the next step is we will need to complete this chainmail. Yeah, we all know it's not a live stream unless we start talking about like food and such. Hey, Longevity says, I have arthritis right now, but I'm doing therapy and can't wait to start crafting again. Love watching you. Peace. Oh, well, I hope your therapy goes well. What kind of stuff are they going to be having you doing, I wonder? Y'all have lots of patience. We surely do. But every single little stitch is a small victory. Every single ring is like, woo, did another ring. There's 4. That one's already closed. I'm going to put it onto that one. I have no idea how many of these I'm going to need to use. So I'm just going to kind of make some and weave some. Because none of the cabochons that I had made, they're all puddle smash. So they don't need, or they aren't calibrated rather. That one's, sometimes you'll see a ring that has 2 little cuts in it. And so I just throw that away. I don't have a stainless steel melt pot like or a bin for saving up my stainless steel scraps, so it just goes into the trash. Oh, I'm going to do strength training. Right on. Well, that's a lot of fun. I hope you enjoy that. It can be challenging. It can be really challenging, but I think a lot of us crafty folks, we're good at doing hard things. It's probably what gave us arthritis in the first place. But and then we go, there's 8, 9, and 10. And now I'm closing them. I'm going to go 1. So I only really have enough patience to get me through, or I'm only relying on the patience to get me through the closing of the one thing. And I do it. So nice. So it's just like climbing a mountain. If a project is climbing a mountain, you got to break it down into little stepping stones, planning where you're going to put one foot and then the other. And then just start taking steps. Because you don't need to plan the whole trip up the mountain. Because usually 3 steps in and something's gone sideways. Now I'm rubbing a gourd. Like, so I don't plan too far in. But you keep your feet moving and you get there. When you are gone through the darkness to the dawn. Everest docs? It's scary wild. I have not. Is that short for like documentaries? Or like doctors? Oh, Lydia says, Vaughn, are you ever going to do after parties again? So fun. And auctions. I don't think we'll be doing the after parties because um, I don't want to pay gate people being able to interact with us and things. Now, we do have the YouTube channel memberships and Patreon where people can become members and get like a coupon. But I don't want to do any more exclusive content because I really don't want. I mean, $1 a month does not seem like, well, it's like $1.99 now or something, but may not seem like a lot to some folks, but it's a lot to us, and I don't want it to. I don't want that to keep somebody from being able to enjoy our content. So, uh, so that's that. Right on, be nice. I don't know. I'm just kind of humming. But no, I never learned too many hymns. None of the churches I went to uh, were much into music, which was odd looking back. But uh, I really liked going to Randy's dad's church. They like sang like in between every single thing, and I was just like, oh, this is fun. Um, but I just like humming. I got a song in my heart. Ooh, almost. We're getting there. Is the sun still out? Barely. We could we can use UV resin and set it and get it made. But Monday, y'all, we are dropping our newest shop update of tie-dye. So if you are interested in some tie-dye, be sure to mark your calendars and sign up for our free newsletter and all that good stuff. And be sure to check your email. Because Monday's shop update and giveaway is going to be a live stream. So I think that would be kind of fun. And we're going to try to do it like QVC style. So as folks buy some tie-dyes, we'll like, I don't know, we might like package them. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We are heading forward into uncharted territory. I enjoyed doing the after parties and I enjoyed doing the auctions, but those are for now behind us and we're forging forward into things that serve us better. Oh, QVC is like a home shopping network. I don't know what the QVC itself stands for, but it was one of the home shopping network channels where you can like. Ooh, Kay says, I just bought a small resin kit to try it out. Do you have any tips? Is it UV resin or two-part like mixing a resin? Yes. Sorry, the yes was the Sisters of the Hook saying, ooh, so fun. UV. I don't have a lot of advice because I still consider myself very new to UV resin. It seems like having a very quality UV lamp or access to unfettered sunlight is very good. Things that I try to avoid are putting any, like if this were a mold, I would want to do it in layers if I'm going to be putting in anything that's opaque at all or putting in heavily pigmented UV. So that's what I do and that's it because I'm still very new at this. But I just use the sun for my UV lamp. It's pretty good. I get a sunburn, but just a couple minutes of, and my neighbors probably think I'm weird because I'm always out there like holding something up, you know, to try to catch the sunshine. I think I can make it work. Okay. Said in best imitation of it. Super adorable. Well, I wonder if Pro went back out to the garden. I missed him. But I really like UV resin because it doesn't really have a pot life. So, you know, if something kind of goobers up, at least there's no time crunch. Right? They probably think I make weird offerings to Raw. I mean, to be fair, probably do anyhow. Like, I don't know. I think it's healthy for me to go outside and look at the sky and touch grass and smile at the sun. Show it my jewelry. Yes. Oh my gosh. I do not miss that. That was so much resin and so much dog fur and so much polymer clay. Like, what an adventure. Ugh. And I just remember it crushed me. We had put in all this work and we were so proud. And somebody just sent like the meanest email about how cheap and shitty and like waste of money. Like kindergartners could have made it better out of Play-Doh email. And so I'm trying to leave that behind me. But Mama's K says UV resin is best in clear molds. Oh, that's a good tip. And do not use powder pigment in nothing dark. Right on. UV resin requires light to get through the entire item to cure. That's very good advice, Mama K. Thank you. No, 100%. Yeah, it's truly K. And folks, and the wisdom is that, well, don't let haters get you down. And it's just like, man, because and it was somebody who had been active in our community and was like kind of posing as a friend, and it really hurt. Like, oh, there goes my microphone. But yeah, so I just needed to grow grays somewhere else for a little bit. But I've started trying to let myself process the feelings of like when somebody's just an ass to me, like instead of, because for so long I'd just push it away and be like, oh well, haters, oh well, they're, because folks will be like, it sounds like they're just jealous that you're doing what they want to do, and I'm like, well, I mean, I guess, but also I'll just push that away. But I'm letting myself process that it's okay for me to feel hurt. Like, it's okay for me to stand up for myself. It's, you know, so it's okay. Like, this was like 3 years ago. But I've been carrying this in my emotional backpack. It's like it's just there and it's all festered and gross. Like a blister in a hiking boot. And so I'm trying to just leave all that stuff behind me, primarily in the way of not letting it keep me from revisiting that past year, to go back to that previous example. And so it's just, but if I could have logicked myself out of it, I would have. But I think I need to just let logic go and just be upset, and be hurt, and that's okay. Oh, thank you, Kay. Well, I recognize it's a them problem, but what am I to do when they make their them problems my problem? In a healthy way, so that I can continue functioning as a YouTuber instead of resenting, my passions and the things I'm compelled. Oh, show me your work, or hand them some materials and say, do it better. Yeah. That it was somebody who used to hang out in our chats and, like, I mean, really felt like they were part of our community. And so for it to come up out of nowhere, and they were mean to me about my vlog too. And I'm just like, man, if you're having a bad day, maybe you needed like a nap or something. Right on, Itzy. Yeah. Like, and there used to be a person in my life who would be like, oh, you're so thin skinned. I'm tired of that. I think it's okay to be thin skinned. Because I don't think I'm thin skinned. Like, I think that person said those things to invalidate. Instead of apologizing for hurting me, they just criticized for, oh, well, your skin's too thin. Boo. uh, Amy says, I always look at haters as people who are damaged and need to lash out. I always ask them if they are okay. That's true, Joe. Yeah, tender areas. I like that, because in general, I am not a thin-skinned person. I'm mostly callous and like crud at this point, with a bit of cheese. Y'all, I have to tell you, I didn't realize how much I wasn't raised right until Maddie like watches me eat things off of that like fell on the stove, and I just pick it up and ate it. And she was like, Vaughn. And I was like, oh, I did something weird again. And she's all like hygienic and tidy, and I'm all like rolling around in the dirt. And moody at times. I'm moody? What? I'm not moody, maybe, except for something. Okay, I'm probably pretty moody, huh? Well, It's a roller coaster. Come along for the ride. So this is how our little sunshine. People don't do that? Do what? Ask Randy. What has Randy been saying about me? No, I think the term that we've been using is a bottomless pit of emotional needs, I think is the is the term. Oh, really, Lydia? Oh, that's wild. That's a free sample. Oh, I love you, Sabaya. Okay. Ah, see? This is a good point. All right, so I am going to bind off, like I'm going to snip off this bit here. I'm going to set that off to the side. Yeah, amazing. Amy says 5-second rule only applies if you don't have pets. Otherwise, the 5-second rule is the time it takes the pet to devour the morsel. Yeah, that's a good point. So I bent these wires too soon. Uh-oh. I'm going to get that straightened back out. Y'all, I think Randy just got home and he and Abby were gone for a minute. So I wonder if they're going to have, if Abby has her own car now. I think we're about to find out. If she got the car, I'm going to have to clean those things out of the driveway so we can both park. What's the news? Really?
I got it's a down payment for a deposit for a. He's gonna fix a few things, and then we're gonna go back on Tuesday and like probably get it.
Abby, this is amazing.
So cool.
Oh my gosh. High fives. Yeah. I'll hug you later. But oh my god. Oh, Abby.
It's good, and we took it on the highway. And it was good. The only things were it doesn't have the liquid to make the AC cold.
Okay.
Replace.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And then I don't know if it was the blinker or the brights because they were outside. I was in the car. The brights on one of them is wonky. He's gonna fix that.
Okay.
And the horn is wonky, and they're gonna fix that.
Well, hot dog. But it held up on the highway?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Really, it like speeds up really nice.
Did Randy look at its tires?
I looked at them.
Okay.
I don't know
well, were they bald or were they hairy? Or like, because that may be something.
It had a spare and jumper cables.
That's good.
And
yeah.
Whenever you go in the trunk, it's got that little like shelf thing. So when you look you can't see in the trunk.
That's nice.
Which is nice.
That's really nice. Oh, Abby, I'm so excited for you. You've been so patient for this.
And he wants 5,000 even, which is what I have.
Haggler. Oh my gosh, that's a perfect.
That's the cheapest car I've seen.
Yeah.
And it's right there.
And it's literally up the road. And it's like, well, you can always get it repainted to make it be your dream car, but it's. And are you still gonna call it the Ducky or? Okay, if you paint it. Well, I mean.
It's adorable. Got spray paint?
Well, I have an airbrush, and we can get automotive decals, and like. Oh, Abby, we can use the Cricut to cut out little stencils, and we could airbrush with like.
I can make my own stickers.
Yes. This is going to be awesome. This is about to be a business beetle. Like,
are you gonna brand it?
No, well, for whatever you want, but I can make videos out of all that crap and then be like, I'm airbrushing my first car, or Abby's first car, like first time airbrushing, first time car. But there's another fun project in the works. Wait, it's a yellow Volkswagen Beetle, a 2010.
And I don't know if we were blind last time we looked at it. It does have an aux cord. And
oh
CD
yeah,
player.
A CD player.
I'm gonna start a CD collection. Mom's got a CD collection that I really like.
Okay.
My own.
Right on. I think we actually have a CD, and like, Randy, do we still have that CD burner? So we can retro this and put like iPod songs onto a CD.
Your own, like, tuition. It's any music.
Yeah, you can do any music. Well, however much fits on the CD though. Yeah. This is so archaic. Like,
that's so cool.
But
I always thought CDs were like lame because it's only one person's in all of that one album.
Right.
And I guess
No.
this person right now.
Randy, like whenever we were just dating, he had actually made like, well, he had, I don't know if he had made it for me. He made me like a mixtape. Well, it was Breaking Benjamin and South Park songs, but yeah, basically.
Oh.
Well, he let me borrow his burnt CD of Breaking Benjamin and that he got from a shady character. Wasn't that shady character your brother or your friend? Okay. Anyways, but does it have a cassette player? No, but I'm sure we could duct tape one in if it fits her aesthetic. Like Sabea says, ugh, CD burner hit me in my old lady parts, right? Like I was just like, how many? Because I'm like, you could take your Zune and put the songs from the Zune, and it's like they don't use those anymore. Like it's you can take like just set up like a camera phone and record whatever's playing on Spotify with that, and then have the MP4 file and put that onto your CD. Oh yeah, just download it. I am the kind of person who would screen capture by using an old like handheld camcorder. Yeah. So, oh, it could be painted Bumblebee. Oh, that would be so cute. But she has her whole vision and her whole thing. She'll do it wonderfully. No, she got it for 5K. So it'd be nice as I know I'm laughing so hard. Get the computer condom time to time lapse. Tasha says, "Well, get the computer condom time to download LimeWire again." Oh no. The age of the mixtape / CD. That is how you showed you really love someone. Mm-hmm. But it's, I don't know, it's good. What about a Twizzlers rope dispenser? Oh, like the Mirthmobile in Wayne's World. We're going to have to get her decked up. I need one of those for in the van. Still use my 2006 iPod in my Jeep. The stereo deck is pretty old, but still has the proper cable for it. That's all it takes. Yep. Yep, it's Abby put a down payment on a VW Beetle, and they're going to be making like the repairs and stuff. So y'all, I'm so proud of her. Like this is a really huge deal. LimeWire few so old school. I remember it, and the Napster too. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. So the reason why I bent the bail wires back down is because I'm going to be doing a little bit of stitching, and we're going to do that real quick. Hey, Esther. And I'm going to start here in the middle. And I want to put there we go. So the wire just got nestled there in the middle. Oh, I hope so. We're trying our best. Okay, so that's nestled in there. And so I'm going to place this, and I'm not worried about the cabochons, how the cabochon is oriented right now, because that's going to be, we can change that. So I'm just trying to get that threaded through and around. And now we're going to come back. Oh, this would be easier with a thinner wire perhaps, but I have this in my hand. Okay, so it started. Oh, it is so warm in here. Oops. Well, my cab slid out. So we kind of get to choose our battles. I really thought that this would be easier. We do it not because it is easy, but because we thought it would be easy. So now, trying to just push that on over. You know what? I'm not even going to try to nestle it. There's that. So yeah, I'm just kind of whip stitching around the edges to get this attached to the bezel that we wove. Rip burner CD software. The thing is most of our computers don't even have a CD port like anymore. So I think what we have is a DVD burner, but I don't know. I think it can do CDs as well. Oop. Uh-oh. Cabochon down. Gotti. And this one, oh, there's the this is a blast from the past. Earlier this stream. That worked so super durable. I had one, but it sucked. It was in my car that if you didn't lock the passenger door and made a left turn, it opened. Oh no. Saved my brother more times than I can count. Oh, Sabaya. So I'm only hooking through the back ring. And this will keep that set forward just a little bit. And then we're just whip stitching on around. I think you could attach a CD burner to the laptop and computer as well, possibly, but it has an aux cord, so she'll be able to do that. So that'll be good. And what we do in our van, because its speakers are not good at all. Like they crackle, like something's wrong with them. We just have a wireless speaker that we use in the house that we take out to the van and use. So that's how we. Oh boy. Reminded them to lock it every time. Super duper durable for sure. Music pirate, yo. Randy,
What's up?
look it.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
You like it?
I was like, what's she making? She wove her own chainmail and everything.
I know. Who am I?
Where'd the orange one go?
Okay. Stitching that through, round the other side. Well, thank you guys. I'm really excited about it. I should have done the UV resin first.
You 11 minutes over.
I am. I wanted to go ahead and get done with this though. But the thing is if I did the UV resin first, sometimes the UV resin bleeds through and it clogs the holes that we're stitching through. So that's exactly what I was going for, is a little fantasy sun. Bringing that through. And then coming up and through. Oh, well, thank you, Ella. It's been a doozy of a day. Okay. So now we've gotten that all whip stitched together. Trying to tighten this down so it's not all floppy and weird. Well, thank you so much, Lola, for joining the Happy Crafter Club over on YouTube. Choo choo. And now I'm going to go ahead and bend up and then bend up. The wheat head weave is a different one, Lydia. It's one where, oh, camera's down. Well, that's that anyhow. So the camera's pictures of crepes for your streams. Oh, for Tashers, that's awesome. Alrighty, y'all. Do y'all have any questions or anything before we head out for today? Fun started. What? Um, this has been awesome, you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me today. We got our hands on a whole bunch of projects. The wheat weave was one that instead of going around all of the wires, it only went around 2 at a time. So, but that is how this is looking. I'll post a picture of it to our social media. So thank you guys so much again for a wonderful day. And I think, are we going to go raid somebody? Oh, we got to raid somebody. Somebody like you. I'm going to make the screen big and I'm going to click that. Whale. Oh, off to game night. Bye, Michelle. Thank you guys again so much for coming and hanging out. We will see y'all in tomorrow's live stream from 5 until 8 p.m. Where if you are interested in some custom lampwork glass beads, we will. You can go to backtoearthcreations.com in our bead shop, and there's a custom bead listing, and you can purchase custom beads to see be made live in tomorrow's stream. And if we don't have any custom work to do, there's no telling what we'll be up to. So I will see you guys there. Thank you so much, Sabea and Yvette and Joe and Tashers and Laura and Jason and everyone that I forgot. Thank you guys. Y'all are the greatest. We'll see you tomorrow or in the next video. But until then, you guys, happy crafting. Mwah. Bye. Now, how do I click this? Okay, that's what I click. Bye, guys.